And good evening. Welcome. How you doing, people? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hi. So, I've been at work all day, so I haven't had any chance to get onto No Man's Sky and do any of the things that I said I was going to do. So, what I thought we would do is, because instead of trying to just warp endlessly and trying to find something, we need to get some salvage frigate modules, so I thought the first thing we can do is go and get some of those. They are going to be planet-side, so we can go and explore some strange new places, some new civilizations, and boldly go where no Gekko's gone before. So, we'll go down to Elegance Gamma, because it looks quite pretty. Looks like it should be pretty. It's got salvageable scrap on it. It's baked, though. So, very much like Polo. But, that's where we're going to go. And, then we can increase our light year range on our freighter. And once we increase our light year range on our freighter, we will be able to...
Are you listening here? He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
He is. Sporking, how you doing? Dr. Snuggles, holla. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been a very long day. And my, Gabby had booked a comedy show. And her friend couldn't make it. So we ended up going out tonight as well for that. Yo, Old Explorer, how you doing? So we had to rush home. So I haven't been able to do a lot. But it was really good. The girl comedian got a ticket. I've got the ticket somewhere around here. So this is what she's called. If you wanna, you see that? So her name's Sonia. She says it's Sonia because that double A's is O. The Sonia Abbas. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. A new comedian on the circuit, I think. Indian English. Very funny. Very good. Of course, being Gabriella, she books near front row. Of course. So, who gets picked on? Oh, we didn't take it too badly. Her other friend that was going took it worse. They got a lot worse. Right, I've just marked the planet that I'm trying to get to, and now it's disappeared and off the face of the planet. Is it that one? Is it that one? I don't think so. Yeah, it was. It's that one that I want to go to. I'm sure I marked that one. I just thought it looked quite cerulean blue, I think. Hope your day's been good, guys, anyway. And yeah. We're gonna hail the lot in this thing. Oh, what the frick is this? It's a Dyson lens. Does it want my brains? No? Can I shoot it? Seemingly not. What do I do with that then? I just go round it, I guess. Clearly. Okay. A bit like a Dyson vacuum cleaner, I guess. Yo, Nikki, how you doing? Welcome. You've managed to get into your hotel nice and cozy, I'm guessing. And you're gonna... Did they greet you with, alright, alright, like that, because you're in Manchester. So, we're first of all going to go down to this planet, have a little bit of a look around, and we're going to look for some crashed freighters, which could be interesting because the planet is half water. But it's alright, we've got maps. Ringer, how you doing? You know you're in for a good time when the comedian targets you in the crowd, though. Yeah, I mean, she was very good. She was very good. Didn't ask too many bad questions, but the poor guy who was really in the front, he really did get. He really did get. He asked if he'd named his penis. Then the lady next door had named his penis. But yes, fortunately she didn't ask me for what I'd named my penis. It doesn't have a name, to be honest. Should do, really. What am I doing? I've lost my train of thought. Right, here we are. Let's. We've got maps, and I'm not afraid to use them. So these ones here, we want to ping out a couple because the first one will give us the opposite of what we want, because it always does. Abandoned building, of course, because that's what these maps do. Yeah. somebody at HG has clearly made a little bit of a cock up with this because it's it doesn't no longer do the things that it should do. Hero King, what did I just walk in on? I was just naming my penis. Fine. Anyway, distress beacon. Why have we got 2 distress beacons when it should give us it should give us a freighter? Oh no, because one of them is going to be a dude. That's what it is. One of them will be a dude. So, what's this going to be? Managed to send your parcel off, Gek. Oh, you have Kit Kats incoming. Oh, amazing. And this is going to be another thing we don't need. So we'll waste a load of maps. Because of course observatories should come up on these maps now. What we want is a crash freighter. There we go. There is the bad boy. So now we've got all the other ones marked. It should mean that then we're just going to get crash freighters from now on. Now, crash freighters, in my opinion, the best place to get salvage frigate modules and bulkheads. That means to say that we're not going to get any today. When do I need to look out for it, Nikki? Do you know when it's likely to be arriving? Managed to send your parcel off. Yeah, 4 fingers or 2 makes a difference. Or what you name it. I don't think it would make any difference whether you named your penis to 4 fingers. Well, this must be a Korvax planet because it's got no frickin' salvage machinery, has it? Don't be mad. I have absolutely not a clue. What you're on about? Kit Kats. All right. Oh no, I got my mind in the gutter then. Jason, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. They were talking about naming my penis, but it's okay. We're just now talking about Kit Kats. We've moved on to the 2-fingered variety. 4 fingers I always find a little bit too much. I'm just checking the multi-tool for no particular reason, just because if it's an S-class. It's not, it's a C-class. They're minis. What she said. Nikki. It's not that mini. Boys and their penises. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was the comedian that started it. Just, like, was telling you what she was talking about. No, she was very funny. She was some very good... The jokes were all, like, about her and her background and everything else. So she was very good at like, taking a piss out of herself, which was good. Kit Kat Shuffle, is it? You have found 2 fingers to be the best, yes. Yes. I've heard. I'm not going to elaborate. Too early in the night. Although it is actually 11 o'clock, so it's way past watershed, so that's fine. I can go for it. I can open up. I can, no, I won't. Not with 2 fingers. Right, anyway, what are we going to find? We need salvage frigate modules so I can update our freighter. And with that updated wondrous freighter, I can go to, yeah, like dreams. I thought Ground Gek Day was quite a good title, really. I do feel like I've been doing that. Right, get rid of the slime, get rid of the goop. What are you going to give me? Multi-tool expansion slot. I mean, that's not a bad thing to start off with. If I needed one. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, bloody hell, I've actually got no power on my things at all. Got your favourite playlist on again, Forking? I mean, it's a different playlist, but unfortunately, they do sound very similar. I didn't have very much time today to do a lot of anything, to be honest. And then I had to try and I want to go and see my cousin in Italy, because she's got so much snow out there. It's like silly to not do, because it's such a cheap. She lives there, obviously it's nice and easy. But my friend, well, a guy I know, he's quite a lot older than me. He has a little like cabin out there. So I was trying to get hold of him today because he's quite elusive. He's retired, so he tends to go off walking everywhere and doing stuff. And I think he'd spent most of January lost in the mountains doing something. A bit one of those outback type people. But I managed to track him down and get hold of him and was like, can I stay in your cabin? So I might be going to do that. Thankfully, it's only a 14-hour drive. Salvage frigate module. See, we got one straight away. You're a glutton for punishment. Evening. Osmosis, how you doing? Welcome. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did not choose the seats at the front in the comedy show. I would not do that kind of thing. I'm not that brave. But Gabriella is completely the opposite of me. Hence the reason we probably get on. Because opposites attract and all that. Which one is this Confessions of a Late Night Gamer? Could be. Could be. But 8 out of 10 cats. If you want to watch 8 out of 10 cats, then you can see how Joe's poem, or when he named his penis. If you did we have a nice dinner before? I mean, it was a pizza. It was just a pub, so it was all right. It wasn't anything particularly amazing, but it was cheap because it was like if you booked to have food in the pub, then they would reserve your seats and stuff in the. Beer was alright. Beer was alright. But so I have already had a bevy. But it's okay because I only had one and I had food, and that was many hours ago. So there you go. Right, what are we doing? We are going to the thingy. That's it. And pinging off another one of these because theoretically, if you just keep on whacking it, it'll be fine. I mean, it might not. Oh, there we go. We should find another salvage freighter, crash freighter. Freighter crash site located, but where is it going? Is it going to take me to the one that I've just been to? That is the problem. It could do. It could do. Because I wasn't. Yeah, I think it might be taking me back to the same one. The bastard. I don't think this planet is probably a particularly good one to do this on because there's too much water and too little amount of land. That is just the one that I've just come from, isn't it? We'll be able to see in a minute because there'll be a bit of massive holes in the ground. Yes, that is the one that we've just been at. That's a shame and a waste of a map. This was meant to have been fixed. And Corvettes do tend to go on their sides.
On all known frequencies and in all known languages.
All known languages. Including Welsh. Very important. Boy Lender, how you doing? Welcome, hello. Jimmy Vegas, how you doing? GG, did you find that? No, not yet, but we need to get some salvage frigate modules. I need to go down, unfortunately, to this blob here, because unless you go down and go to the waypoint, it tends to feck up the rest of them. But we're going to go to another planet. Juanita, 19, yo, how you doing? Welcome. Mike, how goes the Eden search? Slowly. We did find a planet yesterday that was a system that was good. Oh no, my flaps are down. Never start with your flaps down. I think I found mine scanning planets now. Ooh, Jimmy, have you? Have you? Is somebody going to beat me to it? That is not good. That is not good. I mean, technically we've won. It's a self-proclaimed win. Just because we've already found it. But I just didn't like it. Because I'm a fussy bitch, alright? So no, the planets weren't particularly nice, unfortunately. They were alright, but they weren't anything like... They weren't a system that I thought, yes, let's build here. Like, I know asking for like all of my criteria and then a white lush would be a little bit too much. However, it's good to be picky. Not good to be gack picky, but it's good to be picky. Piggy, how you doing? Are you happy in the mud today? I hope you are. We've got a lot of mud here, so you could come and be happy in the mud here. Now, I wonder whether It is. It's doing what I want it to do. Can you get them from the derelict? Yeah. You can. I don't know. That I was gonna run a derelict, but then I kind of thought to myself, I don't know whether you can get them from a derelict. And so is it sending me back to that fucking planet? I think we might have to go to a different system. Oh no, no it isn't. No it isn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. My Frozen has lots of violent storms. Then it's definitely called Miss Daniels. Where did I just... Have I just overshot? I have. I've overshot. Never overshoot, people. It can be dangerous for your health. Space freighters. Yeah, space freighters. But do the abandoned, whatever they're called, ones in space, actually have... You can find modules on a derelict, yes, but are they just in the normal stuff? Or are they... do you have to run the whole one? Because the last one I ran on stream took us nearly the entire stream, because it was so big. What she says. Of course you can get Salvage Frigate modules from a derelict. Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time. Started a new game earlier on. Series X crashed after 13 on. Hard crash 39:04 and 23 minutes. Shit. To be fair, Mike, I think at this point it might be fair to say that you need a new Xbox. Because, you see, if the Xbox... oh, I don't think I dug up this one in the last one. What a rookie. What a rookie. No, I did. I did. It was fine. We got them all. We got them all. There's like 5.
Radiation protection.
AFK for dinner? Salvage frigate module. See, this is the best way to do it. Best way. Best way. Not with that. It isn't. Oh, can we pick up these things? No, I mean, we should be able to pick up this kind of shit, shouldn't we? They're metal boxes. Why not? Last one I did the first 3 rooms don't like critters and got a module. Well, we've just done 2 crash freighters and we've already had 2 modules. So I think I'll stick with my farming method because it means a lot less shit. A lot less hassle. And we need like about 5. So I want to do it as quickly as I possibly can so we can get that 200 extra light year range and go to the stars. What is AFK for dinner?
Extreme night radiation detected.
Is that like KFC but just a cheap version of it? Or does he mean that he's going AFK because he's going to have dinner? I've stopped playing until they patch it. Oh shit. Yeah, alright, alright. Would you pants on? Did we get anything from that one? Or did we just get radiation poisoning? No, just got radiation poisoning. Alright, fine. Fine! Nicky dear, if you use the net neutron cannon, it kills those critters very easily. Or just, like, arm a ducky. If you arm a ducky, she just takes all the critters home. Saves them. Where is the case? Where is the thingy? It said it was here. Was it lying? Do 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 do. I think it was lying. Oh no, that may be it. No, definitely lying. It's usually about there, isn't it? Oh, it is. Where is it then? Oh, there it is. I was just digging in the wrong hole. Latest patch notes on Space had 0 about Xbox crashing. Yeah, I did think it was a little strange, to be fair. Anyway, that they wouldn't have noticed. Oh yes, you are going for dinner. Good. Hope you have a lovely dinner. Nella, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Did you have a good day? And more importantly, did they buy you breakfast? Did they buy you breakfast?
Extreme night radiation detected.
And if they did, what was it? Was it good? Did you go all in and go for a full English? Or did you have, I don't know, a coffee and a bun? What was the...
Radiation protection.
No, they cancelled it! The bastards! Because they didn't want to pay for breakfast. That's very last minute of them. Very last minute of them. I'm not sure whether I approve of that. Like, at the end of the day, well, I'm not paying your council tax because I'm not in your council area, but people are paying for that breakfast. You got into work, so you had to go all the way there. Gage, how you doing? Welcome. We are continuing our search, but first of all, we're just going to get some salvage frigate modules to these some little frigates. We will find one. We will find one. It will be morning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You'll try. Nikki will try. She won't. She doesn't want to go near those critters again. Yeah, but it lasted 3 hours and then came home again. Ah. I mean, at least you got to go home. You didn't have to spend all day in the office. So, early to bed, early to rise. Makes no one happy. Alright, let's grab this little bad boy. If my craft will slow down and stop. I put that flower off there just for the ladies. I thought they might be impressed with the flower from the Gek. We got bish, bash, bosh. No, we can't bish and bash and bosh. So we need to find carbon nanotubes and antimatter housing. I can do both. Now that is a bloody miracle. And work till 6 PM. You started at 8 AM. That's like illegal. The work time directive. Not allowed. Or is that just if you're working for government? I suppose you are working for a government. I'm gonna tell on them for making you work that. As long as you got paid for the extra hours, then that's alright then. Put in like for triple time. Wednesday all day in the office. No! Mind you, do you have to be in there super early though? Because that would suck if you had to do that again. Does the exosuit pod still have the bug with a green box near it? I'll get its flexi. Okay, well at least that's good. That's good. At least you get something. Because my boss would expect me in anyway, and he wouldn't pay me. That's because he's an absolute knob. $9.30 onwards. Ah, okay, that's better. That's better. Whee! Right, we should. If we get another one, I think we've got the 3 that we needed. I think we only needed 3. We can double check in a second. Don't give me all that and a bunch of chips. Derek, how you doing? I'm good. The goal is the same, but deflector shield. So you do get parts. You do get parts from that. That answers the age-old question. Do you get parts from crash freighters? I don't know who asked it. Somebody asked it. And now I've answered it. The same goal. We do need warp hypercores because we're wrenching through those. It's the one where you open a box without collecting and the suit pod that doesn't need resources, something like that. I have no idea. I've not seen that problem. Darkstoner, how you doing? What, you calling me up? You my boss? I did not know that. What, can I have tomorrow off then, please? If you're my boss. Although apparently I've just called you a knob, but I mean I didn't. I didn't, boss. Promise. Since COVID, I've been into the office 5 times, 4 meetings and a new laptop. I drive 507 miles a year. I mean, that's a pretty good good commute then, really. It's right there it is. Oh, hello. I don't think it was there actually. Is this it? That wasn't. That can't be it. No, that isn't it. Where is it? You were lying, weren't you? I mean, that it's saying that's it, but I don't believe it. Because that ain't giving me shit. Yeah, it's hiding in that piece. No links allowed here. No, there is no links allowed here, unfortunately. Just because otherwise we get spam. We have to manage to get out the bots. Why was Osmosis banned from the channel? What the bloody hell is... Hang on a sec, Osmosis. Let me unban you. Let me just get to somewhere where I'm not being completely irradiated. Why the hell did Streamlabs ban you? That is ridiculous. Hang on a sec. 2 seconds. Let me just get to somewhere I'm not going to die because of radiation damage. Yeah, I guessed that. Where is my ship? All the way over there. Right. Right, into the safety of the ship. Let's try and see if I can unban Osmosis, because that's just mean. Yolanda, how you doing? Welcome. No, that's the wrong chat. Here we go. How do I unban him? I don't actually know. Hang on, bear with me 1 second. Bear with me 1 second. No, you can't have tomorrow off, remember, I'm an ob. Right, let's try and see how I can do this, because I have absolutely no idea. This is where I need a mod that knows what they're doing, but unfortunately, I don't have any of those. What a stupid frickin' thing that was. How do I get rid of... So irritating, because it shouldn't do things like this. What is the point in having a Streamlabs bot that doesn't fucking work? I was good until Streamlabs started pissing around. I don't even know how... Let me just go into Streamlabs a second, so... because that's not cool at all. Absolutely not cool. Like, it cannot just start randomly like, banning people. I've not ever given it those properties. Should be able to go into dashboard. I should be able to see people, user management. It's such a badly written program. Just wish somebody would build something that was decent. Like, there is not a single, like, thingy, the integration that works properly. Yeah, it was just timed out as the way. No, it didn't. It literally is on my screen. It says it's banned him, and then on my admin screen it says that it's blocked. He's blocked, which is just that it shouldn't even have that ability to do that. But I don't know how to get to people. This is the problem. This is where I need a mod that actually knows Streamlabs, because I haven't got a freaking clue. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to apologise. No, nobody can fix it. the only person that can fix it that knows anything about Streamlabs is Darklord. I'll just have to text Osmosis and massively apologise to him, because that's really pissed me off. Sorry guys, I'm just Streamlabs should never have that ability. Like, unless it's doing it for like any of the things I do. Like, if it's got any of the only things it should be banning is bots when they've literally got any of the things that I've put in there. But yeah, that's really pissed me off, to be honest, because I don't know how to get into it, unfortunately. I don't know enough about Streamlabs, and they have so many boxes and so many unnecessary places to go. Like, it's not a well put together program at all. I certainly would never ever advise anyone who wants to stream to use a paid version of it. Just don't give them your money. Stream Elements is no better, unfortunately. But yeah, just to ban people from your channel is just, yeah, that's just annoying. Names, how you doing? Where I live, Gek is an insult, is it? I mean, to be fair, where I live, Gek is an insult as well. You have had your turbo ran out. Apologies. Hopefully Nella can see if she can tell me where to go. Yeah, that was the thing, Old Explorer. It shouldn't have banned at all. It should have just timed out or something like that for links and things, but it shouldn't even do that. It should just give a warning. And like, I know Darklord hasn't changed it, so it isn't him that's done anything. It's just a really crappy program. So sorry guys, that has really irritated me. But let's move on. Let's try and fix it. And actually, if I can, maybe I can try and loyalty. I might be able to search. No users in the list. No, because I've got to have his exact name, and I don't have that, or the / thing. Thanks, Nella. OZMOS. Right, let's see if I can try and do it from the actual thing. OZMOSIS 9650. Here we go. There's no option to do anything. It's such a bad program. That it'll just do things, but I've got no way of undoing that. That is just. Yeah, I've got no way. I really don't know. There's so many options and bots and things. I'm just gonna have to wait and hopefully if Darklord comes in, then I'll get him to do something. But let me just write down his name. OZMOSIS 9650 ELX. So if anybody does see him about, please do apologise, and it is 100% nothing to do with me. That was just Streamlabs being a dickhead. So yeah, apologies guys. Let's try and move on and find this next one. Hopefully Darklord will turn up soon. I would happily pay for a program, like monthly subscription, that worked, but none of the ones out there do. And it can't be that difficult to make an integration between the streaming platforms. It really can't. So one of you lot must be a cool programmer that can make this kind of shit. It's AI doing what it wants as soon as it will take over the world. Maybe. Maybe. But the thing is, it's not even really using AI. It's just using scripts. But unless they've implemented a new AI tool, which they probably have, and they haven't probably done it properly, so it's then now just doing what it wants to do. But just irritating. Like, the whole thing is it's set up so it literally, the only thing it can do is get rid of people if they're on, like, if it's a bot and it has specific commands and it says specific things. Like, there's a specific thing we were getting a lot of bots doing, and it would ban that. That's all it's allowed to do. It shouldn't be allowed to ban people. That's just normal, like, people in chat. And it should be able to know who's been in there. Oh, awesome! I got an oversized counselor link. I've only got one of those, and I wanted another one. Zeb, how you doing? Sorry, Zeb. I was just getting very, very angry because Streamlabs, the meant to be moderator bot, just completely banned somebody, and they didn't do anything. And they've been to all the streams. They've been a regular person, and I have no idea how to turn it off or stop it or bring them back. I found the user on the Streamlabs, and it gives me absolutely zero options to be able to do anything. So, Tradesman, how you doing? Still no word out of Xbox when they're going to fix their worthlessness. I don't know whether it's Xbox or whether it is actually an issue with HG on this one. It could be an issue with HG on this one, because it's more than likely something in the optimization that they've either got wrong or a bit of code's broken or something, and that's why you're getting the issues on Xbox, because if it's running fine on all the other platforms. Dark Lord, welcome. Please, can you do me a huge favour? Can you see if you can find Osmosis 9650 and unban them? Because Streamlabs just banned them. Like, literally just got rid of the thing, and they didn't do anything. And Streamlabs shouldn't be doing that, because that can really piss me around. Yeah, on here, on YouTube, it just literally banned them. Like, I've never set that up. It shouldn't be able to do that. Like, they literally didn't even. It said links are not permitted, but they didn't write a link. I couldn't see any link, and I couldn't see any evidence of them putting a link, and then just ban them. So yeah, if you could, I couldn't find it. I could not find it anywhere on Streamlabs as to how to get rid of that. I could find their name, but there was just nothing against them. Right, I'm missing. I haven't done this one. This little bad boy. This is the one I always leave for some reason. No idea why. We've got quite a few freighter parts already, and 3 salvage frigate modules already, and we've only done 3. We've done 3 freighters, and we've got 3 salvage frigate modules. As if we have, that's pretty good going. No worries, Nella. Dark Lord's on the case, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to find something and fix it. And stop Streamlabs from just randomly banning people. I honestly can't believe how shit that program is. Really can't. Microsoft primarily checks for security vulnerability, stability, prevent console bricking, and adherence to technical requirements, and to ensure the update does not violate console requirements, corrupting OS, failing to handle save data, or breaking controller input. This is what you posted, Gek. Since COVID, I've been into the office 5 times meeting. Yeah, I know, there is nothing. What it is, Dark Lord, that's what it is. It's the dot. Can you exclude the dot? He's done 500 to 700 dot miles, and it thinks that that's a link. And it shouldn't be thinking that just a dot is a link, because that's just dumb. Otherwise, Zeb should have been banned because he's Zeb.Carter. Sorry, Zeb, you're just an example there. Streamlabs is sensitive to dots afterwards. Yeah, it's just a dick. It really is. It's just a dick. You're not boss, did it? It's the Streamlabs devil. I mean, that is true. I mean, I didn't touch it though. That's the problem. Right, we've got that one. How many do we need? Let's have a quick chicken. And we have just picked up. Oh, we picked up quite a bit of things actually. Did we pick up all of those? No, we didn't pick up all of that. Can't have picked up all of that. Maybe we did. Picked up some vector compressors. Always need vector compressors. You never know when you might need a vector compressor. But what I'm looking for is the things that we've picked up, which are called salvage frigate modules. Has it just put them straight? It has. It's put them straight in. Oh, we've got enough. We've got enough, people. We've got enough. Gekbot failed. Not even a Gek. I mean, it probably is a Gekbot. probably why it's like that. Right, we should be able to just call that here. Saves fannying around, doesn't it? Right, we should be able to add a load of hyperdrive range to this bad boy now. Please do let me know, Dark Lord, if you've managed to find it. And to being able to restore him. Imagine what them bots will do when they're running all of the nuclear power plants in there. Exactly. Imagine. Room service failed. Uh-oh! Is that just because they're in Manchester and they've just left it on the floor outside? They've half eaten it. Your burger's got a bite out of it. They've drunk half your milkshake and smushed your chips into the sauce. Right, we're going for this one, aren't we? This bad boy, because that gives us 300 light year range. Oh no, we need emerald now. Antimatter housing.
GG! Stop!
You just disabled it, thank you. Did you manage to did you manage to get osmosis back? Unban him? Because I couldn't find any option to unban him. And like, we need to unban him and give him something. Maybe I'll give him a membership or something. Because it's just really shit it's done that. Because there's no way it should have just done that. It's just, that could really, really fuck up people's channels. Well, that's what Thingy said, but when I went into the Streamlabs, it literally said they were banned. Look how cute he is, little Gek. He is very cute, isn't he? Ducky, how you doing? I know that's what you said, Old Explorer, but on my screen, it just said, it said banned. But it's still really horrible that it's done that. What was I looking for? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? I know. Crater. We're going to pop that one in the basket, and then that's... So we need 5 of them. 1 of them. We've probably got one in our little spaceship of dreams. How you doing, Ducky? Did you plant some seeds? Any more? So anyway, hope everybody's drops have been good and you've managed to get everything. Streamlabs should warn for links, not ban. Yeah, I know. It's like it skipped a step. It got a little bit, like, big-headed, I think. Oh, I went to its head. Maybe I would remove it from being a moderator. I don't know whether you can. Right, what are we looking for? We're looking for one of them. And what else did we need? We needed something else. Welcome, Adulgar. Thank you for the follow. Is that right? Adulgar? Adulgar? Apologies if I've butchered your name then. Antimatter housings. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Do I have any in there? No, I don't. Can we make antimatter housings? We can make 4. What do I need to make another one? Ferret dust. I mean, we can do that. We can do that because we can just pop that into that and get ferrite. Lots of ferrets. How are things in the old country, Gek? They're good in the old country. It's still raining. Still wet. Nope, I've worked out I have got more space. Awesome! I'm waiting till is awake to grow them next. What, you mean... You mean Annabelle? Oh, do you mean the seeds as in until they've sprouted? Ducky's very into her gardening. Green fingers. I mean, that's just from picking her nose though. So... Right, let's get this stuff whacked in there. Then we just need some emerald, which we can make, because if we make emerald with chromatic metal, then we're going to have some more emerald. And we've got 80, so we can mix it Yes, we can. We can mix it. Yes, we can. Let's make emerald. And then we can go to the stars, because we'll be like 300 plus. No, we'll be able to double that, so we'll be 600 light years more. You went to find Dark Lord for you to help before entering chat. Thank you, Ducky. That's very kind of you. We're supposed to see 70 degrees weather by Friday here in Michigan. Bloody hell. That's that is quite good, I think. But that's not 70 degrees Celsius, you see, and we only work in Celsius in the UK, so I have no idea what the degrees Fahrenheit is. Is that good? Or is that bad? It's UK temperature. Ducky's still awake. Have you had a couple of monsters tonight? She's got a monster. Hopefully it's gone to bed. Called an Annabelle. You only need one of them monsters. That's enough. That's enough to keep you awake at night. All night. You're on a 65 watch stream streak. Aha, 21 degrees C. That's not particularly warm. But that's nice weather. That's nice weather, that is. Right, we've got what we need, I think. Have we got what we need? I better put some of that in there to actually refine a little bit more, because otherwise we're not going to be left with much, are we? It's all 1 to 2, so I'm doubling ever what it is, isn't it? What is it? 11 PM there. It is 11:46. So it's nearly midnight. He's only just gone to bed, you think? Oh dear. Somebody's going to be grumpy in the morning, aren't they? And they've got schooly woolly woolly in the morning. Or as they'd say where Nikki's staying tonight, schooly woolly woolly. Not that that's very Manchester, that's more Liverpool. Liverpool! I ate bloody after. Oh, you haven't got. It's half term, is it? Ah, okay. Refiner's got no fuel. All you. Yeah. Oh, Falking's like, I hate bloody half term. I don't know what. Why do you hate it? You love doing all the coaching. You are the coach. That's how I see you now. In my mind, you're Colin Farrell. You are the coach. I mean, you'd probably quite like to be that image, to be fair. I'm not sure whether that's actually... that might have made you a bit big-headed then. Right, I've got... How much have I got? 228 of the bad stuff. And how much do I bet you I need 250, don't I? I do, of course I need 250. Right, let's grab some more of the chromatic metal. I've got 152 of it. Okay, let's pop that in there. Pop. No. Bloody hell, I thought it was from frickin' Vicar of Dibley then. No. Oh, yes. Jupit. How about no? 6:46 there, is it? Lucky you. In 15 minutes, Gek turns into a pumpkin. Don't I already resemble a pumpkin? Like, we tend to raid a girl called Pumpkin. She doesn't really resemble a pumpkin either, but she does have a round face. My lad's still up there, chuntering away on his headset. You'll be going to bed for 4 AM. But what do they do? Do you still have to work then during the week? Like, who looks after them then on half term? I've never really understood how that would work. Because, like, if your kids are old enough, it's not so bad. But, like, how are you meant to just take the time off when the school decides it's going to have a half term? Like, that's the bit of parenting that I wouldn't be very good at. Because how do you plan for that? You see, that's the problem. I'd be like, right, well, you've got to stay there and not move all day because I got to go to work. Or you can come with me and I'm saying that I'm bringing a kid to work day. We'll be done in a minute. This is not the most exciting thing to do in the world. Looking through a million star charts is actually more interesting than this. I don't know whether Dark Lord fixed it. He's just banned the bot, but poor old Moses won't know. So I can probably... you just figure it out. How would you just figure it out, like, though? That's the problem. Like, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. And then, like, I'd either get fired, or, but my kid would be fine. I think I'd prefer the kid to not... No, that's mean. Mean, of course I wouldn't. Of course I would do whatever to have my parent. Anyway, some people say this game is boring. Nah, this game isn't boring. Some people will have to go do one, won't they? Right, let's move this this piece. Get back up into our freighter. He's 16, so he's fine. I leave him food, and he's very independent. More resourceful than his 9-year-old sister. He's like having a 5-year-old. Yeah, I can imagine. But that's because she's that generation that like the younger ones tend to be the ones that are actually a bit more these days. Anyway, the younger ones seem to be the ones that are more resourceful and actually prepared to do stuff because they've watched the generation of their older ones and they're like, fuck that. Right, that one should have a 300. Why has it only got a 375 light year range when it had a 300 light year range when it's not supercharged? Surely the supercharge should do a lot more than 375. Anyway, we're on 1330 now. Will that make it better? 1320, 1303, 1330. So that's where we're going, people. That's where we're going. I don't think I can do it. No, I can't. Definitely can't do anything else. I can't do any more upgrades and shiz for it. So let's get back to it then, shall we? Let's get back to it. Do you think she's a fucking princess? I mean, she is your little princess, though, isn't she? We work from home, so that would not be a problem for you, would it, Gek? What's that? I think I would actually buy an office, just so I had an excuse. Exactly, that's what boring people say. Whoever said this game was boring, it should be banned. We had a repair person come out today, and they had to enter her room. She did very well. Ooh, what were they repairing if they had to enter her room? I don't want to know. I thought we were going to get one straight off the bat then. I really did. I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was going to be the one. But it wasn't. People are going to come in today and be like, what the fuck is he? Is he still doing this? Like, I think Zane did say to me yesterday that he thinks I am slightly insane. To which I didn't disagree. But we did get 3, so that I would say is my personal favourite way of getting the parts, the salvage frigate modules, is definitely do a the crashed freighters. It's easy, just ping off the maps until all the other ones are active. Don't visit them, and then just go keep pinging them, and they'll do it. I use something different for the links now for YouTube, so it have to be a specific, like, Twitch was. Brilliant, thank you, Doc. Much appreciated, dude. Your name is Forkin Crazy. He is. What's that? Give me boys every day of the week. Steady on. Steady on. Steady what you're saying there, Forking. Have you had a few to drink? That did sound kind of weird. That did sound kind of weird, the Forking. Mold on ceiling with a roof breathing issue. You love your mini-me. Yeah, she is a mini-you. Gek isn't Annabelle a mini-me. I've never met her, but I think she is. She's as much as a pain in the arse, yes. I meant she's as much as a lovely person. Has Zane only just noticed? What's that? Open the window and get a dehumidifier. I mean, that would be far too simple talking for Ducky. Ducky has to have a problem with something. You can't go through a week without having a problem with something. Because that's just like, that's how Ducky rolls. That is like the Duckster. What has Zane only just realised? Well, that I'm slightly insane. That I'm a bit mad. Yeah, oddly. I think he had his suspicions. I mean, we have met up and gone out and done stuff quite a few times now over the last few years, so it's not like he doesn't actually know me in person as well. Oh! It's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of them days. I feel alright. Do 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 da bop do 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 do. I changed up the 70s porn music so that you wouldn't be so rowdy talking. I thought I'd go for a bit more of a uplifting something.
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
I'm just pleased to see you. I'm always pleased to see you. Like Zane has any room to throw out names. Well, I mean, that is true. It's in the roof, so it would not work for that issue. I mean, it could do. You could just open the roof. You still have a lot of work to do after you find that. I know, Jimmy. Do you know, I looked at my stream schedule today and what I'd originally planned. And today, it said harvest the Stasis Farm. That was what we was planning on doing today. I actually was so deluded that I thought that I would actually be able to get the whole thing built and be harvesting the Stasis Farm today. So we may be doing this for a little while, but if I can't find a decent planet today, then we were just going to go back and use that other system, because I can't be bothered to spend so many million years looking for this, because this could turn out to be like the wild, a witch hunt or something, couldn't it? Like some. It just doesn't exist. I'm looking for that. I mean, it is a star in a... Well, it's not really a haystack, is it? But yeah, a needle in a haystack, but the needle is made of hay. That's the issue. You aren't even that close yet, I don't think. What? Literally, Eden. Needle in a haystack. Finding the Needles Part 9. I mean, that sounds like something from the Saw movies, doesn't it? Gex finding needles. I mean, that doesn't sound too good, actually. If Gex is finding needles. Because either that would mean that the system that we're going to is a scaggy, like, drug den. I mean, if it's Gek, like, then it probably is. I can't imagine that a spawning pool would be a particularly nice place to go. But then again. I'd like to be able to turn off all the other colours just to have the reds. Because then at least I could... Like, it'd be quicker to go through them, wouldn't it? If I could only see the red. But when you find it, it's a golden ticket moment. It is! The O-Beams, how you doing? I tried to find the moment you found the other systems in the last stream. Is there a mod that you can tell that can tell you the system while in free explore. Not sure. Yo, Shock, how you doing? Still not yet, but what we have done, Shock, what we did first of all is went and got the frigate modules. Yeah, the frigate modules. Just to be a frigate. If it's a bit of a frigate, then it's yeah. Not the frigate modules either. The frigate modules. Are you frickin' killing me? It's the second little penis planet that we found. Yeah, we got the salvage frigate module, so we've upgraded the freighter warp drive. So now we can go further, but less. But it would mean that we've still got to find a what we're looking for, which is a little bit of a problem. But how are you doing today anyway? Are you having a good day? Have you had a good Monday? Why was there no Valheim today? Because of the Twitch drops. It's moved to next week. Because not all of us would have been able to make it because of the different time zones. I mean, I know it's a bit of a shit thing to have these time zones. I don't know why we can't just be on all on the same one, eh? The Earth's flat anyway, isn't it? I mean, I don't even know where I am. What I'm doing. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing in the first place, but yeah, that as well. Lost Tapes of Drops, exactly. That's the one. So yeah, we're continuing our search, even though I'm starting to lose the will to live, slightly. I certainly have lost all brain power. And my eyes can only see, like, spots now. I was driving earlier, and all I could see was the star chart coming towards me. And that's a bit dangerous. So maybe I need to have a couple of days off. Well, we'll have tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Because we've got to pick back up our normal schedule. And I'd imagine that we probably will be going back into Ark. I haven't done any Ark, so I will have been demoted, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shit, because I completely did mean to go into that to make sure that I wasn't demoted. But I'm going to be demoted. Jason won't be. Jason will be fine. So he'll have eventually got above us, because he hasn't been able to do that. I think it's been quite irritating for him. Train, I've reset and come back and overtaken him again. As long as your time zone gets daylight during the day, I'm all for it. Can't guarantee that. That isn't part of the deal, unfortunately. England obviously has to get, like, light during the day because, like, yeah, I mean, that's why the time zone is 0000. We're like the center of the universe. Like, everybody knows that. And it's just the way it is. Oh, are we gonna find a single frickin' one of these? Right, I went that way last time. Oh, no, I went that way last time. So, let's go up that way. I think that we might have to have a break from this in a bit and run some derelicts, because this is a little bit, like, monotonously mind-numbingly boring. It wouldn't be so bad if there was a few more of them. Here we are! Woohoo! Woohoo! Found it! I haven't played 76 for the second half. Damn it, Dark Lord. Yeah, bollocks. You can't even do it now either. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can still finish it. It's really, really quick to do. Really, really quick to do, dude. You'll be able to get, it's only like 10 stim packs, 10, Radaway. Collect that. You've got to make mentats, but just put on green thumb and then go to near where the wayward is, run around there to get the fire cap, then go up to Palace of the Winding Path, literally outside the Palace of the Winding Path and just around that area it's Carrot Flower, and then the Brain Fungus, just go to Quarry X3, run through that tunnel, and you'll get all the 20 you need on that one. Heximus Gaming, how you doing? Just got here, what was the search for? Well, a good job you asked, because I have a chart for that. That's what we're looking for. I have all the items already, it's just be tickets. Yeah, I know, but you get a lot of tickets, because when they did the data mining, it said we only got like 20 or something for completing both weeks. You don't, you get like 140. It's a lot of tickets you get, so it's really worth just jumping in and doing that, because it would take you a few minutes. There you go, Shock. Shot time. Thought you'd be happy. Thank you for the cookie, Nikki. We just had a pizza for dinner, but the pizza was alright, but the dessert was like I can only describe it as a biscuit base that had been so hardly compacted into the thing. Need to go to bed. Early start tomorrow. Hope you find the G-spot. G-stop. G-spot. You meant spot, but you said stop. Good night, Porking. Have a good one, mate. And Gek is making jump in for tickets. Making you jump in for tickets. Oh, it's there. You get a lot of tickets. It's worth it. It's worth it, dude. I claimed all the things because there was actually some quite good things on there. I have a fantastic night, Porking. Cactus. Frost. No. Bollocksy bumhole. Yeah, you get a lot of tickets for it, but it's quite a good thing. It was a joke, but Gek missed it. What's that? Thank you for the sub, Apostolus. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the YouTube clan here, or the gang, should I say? Because it's Golden Gek's gang. That's what we're going to call it. That's what the Discord's going to be called as well. So you're all going to be gang members or captains and stuff. I thought that would be quite good. I was going to call you like vagabonds. I thought that was quite a good one, but I didn't know whether people would want to be a vagabond. I would quite like to be a vagabond. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Hyperdrive never has any frickin' fuel, does it? That's the problem with this big beast. Is it's the beast from the east. Why has it only done 84? 5 only does 84%? Bloody hell, man! This thing has gone down in efficiency. I was filling up full. Right, let's make sure we're going the right way. Pirate controlled. What is that one? That one. Oh, we're all reds on the way over here. All reds, but it won't let me select it. What was I going to call? There was something else I was going to call you. Because, like, obviously Heather has her moisties, so I needed something that we can call like the Golden Get Gang. Thank you, Dark Scale Dragon. Very much appreciated for the sub there. Much appreciated on Twitch. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Heximus Gaming. A shame at playing 76 is tied to the PS Plus on PlayStation. Not playing that price, so hardly any online games for me. That is a shame. I mean, it'd probably be cheaper just to buy the game when it's on an offer, because sometimes you can get it for like super cheap. 76 does go on offer for really good prices sometimes. I don't know whether that's an option. There is a big update coming to the game in March, and they are redoing a lot of the basics of the game, like how armor works, how under armor works, the weights of it and stuff like that. And so I've got some guides that will be coming out along there to show you the changes and give people a guide on how to start 76 and stuff. I've been trying to see if I can get Bob to join me, because he's never played before, and I think that would be hilarious. It'd be funny to get Jason in as well, but I don't know whether Jason would have the time. I don't think Zane has the time. He might jump in if we all jumped in. But it's because you can have a lot of people on the server. It'd be pretty cool. The bases are all like basically prefabs that you can use it with prefabs. You don't really need to do a lot. You only need to really have one person have a decent base, and then everybody can do the thing. They need to make the jump to PS5 from PS4. Yeah. And anyway, what I'm going to be doing is I will be starting a new playthrough, a new character. But we're starting on an account that doesn't have Fallout First. And we're going to see whether we can actually do it. Because I have a horrible feeling that Microsoft have got the little grubby paws into it in a way that it makes it very, very, very difficult to play the game if you don't buy the Fallout First. I want to prove that wrong because I don't want that to be the case. So I'm going to play it on an account that doesn't have Fallout First. And because I do have 2 accounts with Fallout 6 on, because obviously I make guides, so if I need to be able to test stuff. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, Dark Lord plays without Fallout First on one of his accounts, and he says it's really hard. Just imagine Beeble in Fallout. I don't think you'd ever get Beebs into Fallout, unfortunately. It's really not his thing. But Bob did buy it, and Bob, I know, has played it. Like, he played it for the first time, because I could see that on my Steam. Bob has played Fallout 76 for the first time. I don't know whether he liked it, or what he thought of it, or whether he even did anything in it, really. Alright, Frost. Frost. And fucking Quartzite. But I think we could have quite a good time bish-bash-boshing through there. You're saying Fallout 76 is free to play on PS5. I'm not sure. I have no idea about PS5. Dark Lord would know if it is or if it isn't, because he does play on... He's got 2 accounts, one on PlayStation and one on PC. So I play with him on PC, because there is no cross-platform, unfortunately. If it had cross-platform, it would be amazing. It'd be a much, much better game, but unfortunately it's just they build everything on such old engine. Fallout 76 was just not built on the correct... They should have done the upgrade to the engine that they used for Starfield and built it on that, because it would have been a better thing. But they didn't. They did. Let's skimp on everything and try and make something work on something that's really old and horrible. But yeah, we... I really enjoy the game. Like, even though it is a bit of a pain in the ass, there's a lot of things they do that's like, yes, that's a Bethesda thing. There's lots of features in it. Many people call them bugs. Bethesda like to call them features. But for all of that, I like the lore, and the people who wrote the original game and wrote all the original lore and everything did a bloody good job, in my opinion. You can spend hours just following the stories and picking up things and just imagining, kind of like, let your imagination play out how it would have been. And it's really, I really like the way they've the detail of it. But a lot of people don't want to look at the lore and stuff, and they just go bish bash bosh, shoot things. Oh, this is shit. But yeah, I'm not one for being like that really on games. I know things are difficult to make. Like, anything's difficult to make that's got a lot into it. And being a live service game, it's also going to be very difficult to make something that's constant. I don't think they expected it to last as long as it did, and then it picked up a free bloody planet bastard. It's a gas giant. Shame that one isn't thingy. I don't think they expected it to last as long as it did, and then it picked up kind of like quite a large following. Oh, who's throwing things at me? Old Explorer. It picked up quite a lot of people. Dark Scale 76 is my primary game. Fallout First isn't required, but you will spend a lot of time managing. That's the thing, Dark Scale. I mean, you say it's not required, but like there are a lot of things that are semi kind of like yeah, but you kind of need that, because if you don't have that, you are gonna literally spend most of your time resource managing. I mean, the biggest problem for me is I'm a squirrel, and so I do tend to collect everything. Sorry if I missed anybody. For sure, but my PC blew its power source. Do got to get that fixed. Yes, definitely. I don't know what all the little things were because it didn't show me the emojis, unfortunately. This is a very interesting tune. Gek, you ready for this week's redeem? Go on then. Hit me with it. What, did I miss it? Did you just do it? Someone yelled at me. Oh, sorry. Well, you should have let me reply. I was trying to catch up on chat, Diana. Just checked it out. It still requires PS Plus to play online. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it really shouldn't require PS Plus to play on. I mean, that's a bit annoying, to be honest, because that's basically... I would have said that that isn't even... Is that even legal? To require you to have a subscription to a service to play a game if you've bought the game. I mean, it's Sony, so they'll probably do what the frick they want, but... I would question that. I mean, in the UK, I'm not sure whether that would be something they'd be able to get away with. I would imagine they'd have to give you access. I mean, they're so big that you would never be able to fight them, but... I mean, I think... I'm surprised. Because if it's not... Sony don't own it. So... If you bought the game... Sony would have to let you play it, I would have thought. Dunno. Noted for next week. I'll watch it back, Ducky. I'll watch it back. A lot of the more popular games require PS, but that's like creating a monopoly in which PlayStation are basically saying, well, you've bought our console, and now you've bought another game, but now you have to buy this to play that game. And I don't really kind of think that is very true, is it? Cheers, Nella. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully your day at work goes better tomorrow. Then there's games like Marvel Rivals, and it's 100% free to play. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why everything shouldn't be. Same on Xbox, I own it but can't play unless I get Game Pass. That's really shit. That is really... I can't see how that's possibly legal, because that's creating a monopoly. And certainly not allowed here in the UK. But I'm guessing they'll just state that they're not in the UK, they're based somewhere else, and you don't have to play if you don't want to. But... what do I know, eh? What do I know? Wish it wasn't, but that's the way it is. Yeah, that is... I suppose the only way around that is if you bought a... What if you bought a physical copy of the game? And if you had a physical copy of the game and you had a PlayStation that had... Oh, I see, so it's to access the online part is the bit that you can't play. The online part is not owned by PlayStation. I don't really understand how they could do that. That doesn't make any sense, because it's Bethesda and Microsoft servers that you'd be accessing. Bit strange. It's about who's hosting the servers for being able to play it online. Yeah, but but Sony aren't hosting the servers, are they? I mean, I don't know how it works. Maybe they are. Fungal, frost, fungal, cactus, ancient bones. Let me just double check that YouTube is working. Like, I know that we had that initial bit of a. Oh, now it's going to ask me to verify who I am, because of course I haven't already logged in and I'm not streaming or anything. If it tells me my password isn't correct, I'm going to literally pick this laptop up and I'm going to launch it out the window. Ah, dear. Thank you for the likes, people, by the way. Thank you very much. It is working. I can confirm it is working, and welcome all 63 of you. Thank you very much for tuning in. And apologies about my rants on PlayStation. Bombs away. What's that? What's bombs away? Is it it's chocks away, isn't it? Right, that one. Oh, how can hyperdrive have no fuel? I've done like 3 jumps. Did we put in that new module and it's made it ridiculously crap on its efficiency? It seems as if that's the way that what's happened, because we were doing loads of jumps yesterday, and now we can go like 3 systems. This is the problem when you upgrade your engines. The bigger V8 and all of that, and it's gonna drink more fuel. Stuff. I'm a loot scorer myself. I have first myself because they pay you back in the game currency atoms. Yeah, I have the same on my main account. In a roundabout way, Fallout First is free. Sort of. I mean, to be fair, the way I look at it is I don't pay for Netflix because I don't watch Netflix. So if I wasn't playing 76 and other games, then I would be watching Netflix. So the 15 quid for Netflix is the 12 quid or whatever for Fallout First. So I don't mind. I look at it like that. I get a lot of hours of entertainment out of it, so I don't mind. Like, it's as good as something like Netflix for me, so I don't mind. Any PlayStation game is multiplayer. You have to pay Sony to access the Sony server that allows the console to access. That's really freaking cheeky. Your efficiency was 07 last night. You moved something. My efficiency was 0.07 last night. You moved something. PlayStation Plus PS Plus is required to most purchased online multiplayer games because it acts the paid subscription service for accessing Sony most. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I think it's the Google answer. Alright, okay. I did move something because I put the new hyperdrive so we get extra, so we get more for less. More distance for less, don't know what I was talking about. Very tired, you know. Very tired. We will get there. We will get there. I'm quite fascinated to know whether, when we do get there, how easy it's going to be to set up the farm. I've not tried to do this since we've had Corvettes, and I have a feeling that Corvettes are going to make it just so easy, because you'll just be able to hover over everything. I mean, last time I did this, we didn't even have the Sentinel ship, the one that you could hover with. What was that? It was a reward from an expedition, wasn't it? That ship that you could hover with. I can't remember what it was. But now we've got the these. You would literally just be able to fly into the middle of an area and scan, and then literally go and sit above it, which will be so much easier do the gas hotspots and stuff. I mean, you will literally be able to do them in minutes as opposed to ages. Whenever I see that first little thing, Dissodent or Pirate, I get excited, and then a little bit of me dies. when I see that it's not not what I want. It's like joy and not joy. Joy and not joy. Joy and sadness. All at the same time. And then we get a threefer. And it's like, for God's sakes, don't give me that shit. Here we are. Oh, it's a good one. Dutcha. Dutcha. In the freighter. Nope. I'll have a look in a sec, Explorer. Even though 76 is playable solo, it still requires a constant online connection. Yes, it is. To be fair, though, if you wanted an offline single player, then I would recommend Fallout 4 anyway. 76 is very good for fun online and for the group things. Selenium. Oh, I thought that was going to be cold. It's literally since those bloody quartzite, since we did that Atlantidium thingy, that's been the problem. That has been the problem. I do play on my own a lot with 76. But yeah, oh, what was that? That was Dissident and Pirate, right next door, right next bloody door. But then I'm playing on PC, so I don't have the issues with the Sony and the other stuff. I'm going directly into Bethesda, so I don't have to have that kind of thing. You don't have to have. I think that's real shit that PlayStation and Xbox would have to pay extra to play that game. Yet on PC you could play it for free. Frost. Star. You absolute little arseholes, because that is a beautiful star planet. Dissonance, it's purple anyway, so that wouldn't have the problems. Let's go and have a look at this planet. Because that does look like it could be a real sexy planet. Well, as planets go, you know. Got it already, plus all DSU was trying to figure out a mod list that won't crash the game. I mean, what's his name? Mr. Morp has been doing a 4,000 mod playthrough. I don't know how his PC doesn't melt. It does look good. It does look good. I don't know quite how you could need 4,000 mods to play. To be fair, I have just added the texture pack or something in and played it, and I quite like it vanilla anyway. It has that kind of charm. Has a bit of a charm about it, Fallout 4. The one thing that I do like about Fallout 4 against Fallout 76 is that the weapons are actually, they don't do as much damage as you think they would, and it's really quite difficult. So it's actually difficult to hit things properly, which make it so good, because 76 you can just use VATs, like instant VATs, constant VATs, and just shoot. I mean, even without VATs you can just still like pretty much like hip fire and hit anything kind of thing. Like I've got a flamer weapon that literally melts anything. Level 100 plus, it just melts it within a few seconds. So nothing can kill me. So it's a little bit like, well, I am pretty much invincible. The only time I die is when I do stupid things like jump off buildings without having the right thingy attached and stuff like that. Right, let's have a little bit of a landing, because the atmosphere like this on a one of these planets is never what it actually looks like on the planet. So when we go down to the planet, we'll get rid of all of this shit, and it will go to a nice color again. You see, therefore we get nice colors. So have a look. It's very, very purple. Very purple. And it's not a callback system either. And you know how I know that? It's because it's got these. It's got damaged machinery outside the minor settlement. You don't get that if it's got some Starship launch fuel. Thank you. The only thing I won't need. Nanites would be more useful than that. Oh, it's got really cool bugs as well. And lots of variations. That was like a scorpion, isn't it? That is like a... That's... Well, it's more like a cucaracha, as Gabby would say. A cockroach. That's the... Oh! Well, I mean, I guess I'm going underground. Okay. Not had that happen before. Why am I getting only C classes? Ah, damn it. Right, actually, we do need to sell some shit. I don't know whether it's on the ship, though. That's the problem. I think it might be on the ship. Yeah, and of course you can't access the ship, can you? No, of course you can't. Yeah, I used my first myself and play it on PC. It switched from PlayStation a few years ago because of the extra cost. And yeah, 150 quid a year just to access the oh, okay. Yeah, they're a bit broken, those minor settlements. That really sucks. I did not realise that was like a an actual like additional cost. As opposed to a label, what about Golden Gek Guardian Guardians? Could do Guards Guardians, but like the whole point was it to be Golden Gek Gang, you see. So I was having to then have like a group of ruffians. Ruffians is quite a good one as well, but that's why I've put it as captains and something else. Is that one of those a Lost Green Moon, but it's a complete water planet, isn't it? Anyway, so let's go one jump in this because we're in it anyway. Would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense. Nikki, how is the hotel? By the way, I forgot to ask you. I'm very, very sorry. Hopefully it's alright. I know they're only giving you like a night stopover because of the hours and stuff, but hopefully they've given you somewhere decent. I learned something interesting today, actually, about the Ritz-Carlton and how they managed to get such a amazing like customer service and that how they can charge so much and everything, and how they've built themselves up to be such a cool thing. And did you know that if you stay in the Ritz-Carlton, anybody like from janitor to maid to right up to the top dog in the hotel can, without question, without anything else, they have an allowance of up to £2,000 per guest. So if they need to sort something out for a guest, they can access £2,000 or up to £2,000 to do whatever they need to do. And they don't have to ask, and they won't. There's nothing like that. They won't get in trouble for it or anything like that. So if like there was a family that was staying there, and I mean the staying there is going to cost you several £1,000s anyway, probably per night. So it's not like the people aren't paying for it, but most hotels would just not do it, or there'd be a chain of command or something else. But this, any member of staff can basically do what they need to do, and access that funds in order to keep the guest happy. Obviously there are probably some things they can't buy. Like if you wanted a load of coke and hookers, then they probably couldn't do that for you. But if say like a kid's lost its Harrods teddy bear and or left at home or something, they'll be able to go out and buy another one and have it like in the room for them, things like that, or transport something across from another country, get it there as soon as possible, whatever they need, kind of thing, to make them happy. If they'd yeah, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool concierge service, and the guest doesn't get charged for it. It's just something that anybody can do. Anybody who works in the hotel can do. You see, I do read some randomly odd shit, don't I? Galutsen as a possible label. What about Golden? Yeah, I've read that one. Galutsen. Galutz. I quite like the name Galut, actually. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Stop playing 76 because of the cost and the constant game crashes. They have kind of fixed that, Derek, quite a lot, actually. Real shame the word gooner has been hijacked. That could have given you your gang vibes. Yeah, I'd quite like to, that's what I was going to call you all, goons. But then I thought, no, I don't think they'd like that. The bugs are features, Derek. The bugs are features. You want a Harrods teddy bear? Yeah, don't we all? To be fair, I've got second best. I've got a British Airways teddy bear that Nikki kindly got me. And they don't make them anymore, apparently. Or something like that. Oh, no, they don't make the pilot ones anymore. Which is a shame. Could always play off the Gek being tie it into history with something like Conqueror's Golden Gek Horde. But would you want to be a whore? That's the only problem. I mean, I can think of there being benefits for it. But, there's also some negatives about that as well. Hi. These are my whores. I know hordes, Gek Nation. Yeah, Nikki got me a really, really cool British Airways bear. He sits on my shelf next to my Golden Gek that Nella very kindly gave me when I met her at the meetup. So a lot of these people you see, I've actually met in real life. I do get about a bit, you see. I like to try and meet as many people as I can. Just say hi and stuff, if it's possible, of course. And obviously, if you come to the No Man's Sky meetup in England, then we're there. Oh, found one. Oh, it's only got 4 bloody planets. Hordes with benefits. Hordes, not whore. Yeah, I know, but it sounds the same when you say it, doesn't it? Gek and the Peaky Blind. That would have been a blinder, wouldn't it? Even a No Man's Sky mug. That was from Hello Games. Free gift. I got a nice hoodie from them as well. Unfortunately, it didn't wear very well, which is a bit of a shame. It went a little bit bobbly, and nobody wants a bobbly hoodie. I've kept it. I haven't thrown it away because it still fits nicely. I just need to try and get one of those debobblers, and hopefully it won't like eat it. Oh, it's only a 3-fer. Cactus, selenium. Ah. Damn it. Actually, while we're here, let's have a look for you, Old Explorer. I moved that one, but how do I know what the efficiency is then? See, that's a lot more of a range, but that... I could move that one about, actually. 1, 3, 2... Okay, we've got more now. And is that going to make it more efficient? I don't know where you're looking to have the efficiency. Red one, how you doing? We should name a strain Nip Nip. Shows on the right side. Exit your menu and go back in. Not that one. Where? I don't... Unless I'm being really blind, Explorer, I can't see what you're talking about. I don't know what he's talking about most of the time, to be fair, but... Open your other menu for discoveries. Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't know what the efficiency is. But that, I put it back to how it was. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. Right. I'm feeling like we're gonna find this now. I'm feeling like we're gonna find it. I don't know why. I have a feeling, I have a tingling sensation. Probably should get some cream. The bloody twofer again. It's getting kind of annoying when we're finding these. But that's not a twofer. Oh, that's not a twofer. Look at the pic I sent you. You should have 4 things in there. It was there earlier today. We have a look. Let me get out my dog and bone. Where did you send it? I can't see a picture on it. What's that? Yeah, that's what I've just looked on. Oh, the picture that you okay, wall proficiency. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Mine definitely does not have that. There we go, it's got it now. Got it now. Right, 0.7. Okay, so that's gone back to what it was. Okay. Well, okay, we're here anyway. We're here. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Appreciated, dude. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a clue what I was looking at. Right, we've got Ancient Bones, Copper, Cactus, and Star Bulb, of course. So, do you know what our efficiency was when we changed that around? That's why I was using more fuel. I mean, we did find one. I knew I had a tingling feeling. But, I don't have a tingling feeling anymore. That could be a problem. Right, or it could be good. You never want a tingly feeling. Sometimes you do. Oh, I'm getting excited. Found a big one. Found a big one. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I do like your the color of your pirate freighter though, Ed. Like, it's nicer than my color, I think. It was 0.3 after you changed it. Okay, that's cool. Cool, so we've got a much better efficiency. Double the efficiency. Probably because we got Korvax staff. Cactus. Star. Poo. Selenium. Fungal. If that was Gamma, this would be a nicer system. The aggressive sentinels aren't an issue. That's a real shame, because that's got Salvage Scrap and Vile Brood and Dissonance. That would be pretty cool. Ancient bones, we've got them as well. But we've got selenium, fungal, cactus, star. No cold or hot. Nick eats cereal. I'm glad. With milk or without milk? That's what she said. Tingly feeling when you pee is never good. No, that is not good. The Acorn King is still alive, but I haven't been here for a while. How you doing, dude? How are your acorns? The highest you can get is 4.0. Your hyperdrive upgrades need to go on super slots to get most of the time. Ah, okay. How you doing? How are your acorns? Don't ask why he's the Acorn King. You won't want to know. I mean, I can't remember, to be fair. But welcome back. Hope you're good. And have you managed to get your Twitch drops and stuff for this week on the No Man's Sky Twitch stuff? I can't. I mean, you might not be bothered by them. I thought they were quite cool. I thought the actual update, although weird, was actually very, very fun. I've only played it through it once so far because we then had another challenge that I'd set out to do, which is this. Which we're trying to find a system that is very, 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 very rare. And then we were going to settle on it. And when we find it and we settle on it, Gek is going to be a very, very happy Gek. And I really hope that it's going to be worth the search as well. It better bloody be. It will. It'll be good. Be good. So we can do cool stuff then. Oh, Explorer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a gas giant. Chart time. Not yet. They're good. They're just in the bottom half of me. Ah, okay. Oh dear. There is acorns down there, are they? The highest. I've read that one. Stay in Frosty. Hello, how you doing? Chart time. Here you go then. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. But we might have found it. I mean, if this is a gas giant or an ice giant or something. If this has the 5 biomes around it, this will be an amazing system. This would be the creme de la creme of the systems. But I don't think it's going to be. Alright, let's have a look what we got. No, bloody quartzite. Fucking quartzite. I really, really wish that I'd not done that thingy. Because what it's done is it's diluted the pool with everything, and it's added quartzite to everything, which seems to have... Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? You pre-chartulated. You did. You pre-chartulated. Don't you chart all over the place. Nobody likes a pre-charter. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a bit of a challenge. Oh, look at that! We've got one next to it, next door. Again, that's 2 that we've had next door to each other. And then 6 years of nothing. And what is it with these European caps? Like, I don't want the frickin' cap. Like, I know, I'm going to drink it like this. Four, and they're all brown. Cactus, quartzite, and fungal mold. Along to the game after watching you logged into the game after watching your stream last night, and I got caught in trying to find the perfect system. It is addicting, isn't it? Do you know what? I even though this looks like it would be a really boring thing, and I'm surprised that so many people have actually found it interesting and stuck and hung out, which has been really cool that you guys have. And shown me a lot of love in the last 4 days, which has been amazing. Another one. Literally so close. This has been really fun. Like, Because it's such a difficult thing to find that, like, when you find one, even if it isn't that good, like, it's quite a rush. It is really fun. Just because there is such a low chance of it for actually happening. Okay, Gamma, Selenium. 3 planets is never going to be that. I'm sure this star chart lies to us a lot of the time on the number of planets that are there. No, that one definitely did show 3. It's Gek's eyes that are lying to him. I think that's probably because of lack of sleep and stuff. Honestly, I got up this morning and I just thought, really? I've only just gone to sleep. But, thankfully, Gabriella had the day off. Or she had some clients move. So, she very kindly took my car and went and collected some stuff for me. I was like, well, you can use my car because it's got petrol in it. And, she likes my car because she says it's more comfortable. Hers is a little electric thing anyway that's like... It's a great little car, but it only does about like 100 miles if the wind's behind it and you're going down a hill on the range, so it can't get very far. But it's great for like just nipping into town and stuff, because you can pretty much stick it anywhere as well because it's so tiny. That's not what she said. I did my hair. I did because I went out earlier. I actually left the house. Gabby had booked a comedy show that she was going to go to with her mate, and then her mate couldn't get a babysitter last minute because her husband is an absolute arsehole. And he literally won't look after the kids. And I really just have no idea why he stays with that guy. Honestly don't. He's absolute knobhead. But anyway. Yeah, he will never help, and so he wouldn't look after the kids, and he couldn't get a babysitter that late, and so late notice. Well, that she could, and they wanted something like £180 for like the 4 hours, and so she's like, nah, I can't do that. So Gabby was like, well, I didn't want her to go on her own, so I was like, well, I'll come with you. Although it's going to be like really pushing it to get back for the stream, because originally we were doing Valheim earlier time, but because of the Twitch drops we moved it, and the comedian was really good. She was like an up and coming comedian who is like an Indian English, very funny, very good stage presence. Was very good at the timing of her jokes, although she did tend to sometimes laugh at her own jokes, which was actually quite funny because they were funny. But she's on Instagram and she's on YouTube quite a lot, and her name is that. Can you see that? That's her what sounded really convincing. Like, I get one that says, like, I see it saying pirate and I get really excited, and then I realise that it's actually got to have the dissonant as well. Dissonant. Sorry. Had a few people correct me already on that one. We get like loads together and then we get none at all. Don't we get some sleep here? No worries, Seb. Thank you for popping in, dude. New download on Steam for NMS. Interesting. That will be the actually check out Zane's video because I think he put one out earlier and that will show you all the patch note changes. Is that on experimental or is that on there we go. Here we go. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that on experimental or is that on normal? Because if it's on normal, then I've already got it on the experimental, so we are currently playing that patch. For what I'm doing, it doesn't actually make any difference, because it's only going to be fixing things that are from this expedition and stuff, and we're not really doing any of that at the moment. Normal. Okay, so it's what we're already playing on. Starbob, Gamma Root. Starbob. I wonder if... I've always wondered this, right? Do different regions of space have a different chance of different things? I wonder if they've done that. So like north, south, east, west, and you have... I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, but it could be. And a week after you find the perfect system, they will drop an update that you can filter the perfect system and map it. Yeah. I mean, I've wanted them to do a lot more with this map for a very long time. Because we've got... There is a... Hyperdrive has no fuel, for fuck's sakes, Hyperdrive! They've got a website that is the galactic map, and yet all it does is shows you where the civs are. That's it. Regions affect guild envoys, but nothing else as far as anyone knows. Yeah, that's the thing. I wondered whether like areas of space or something will have a higher chance to get certain stuff in, but then I suppose they can't do, because otherwise they'd need to say that somewhere, wouldn't they? Unless it's just something that no one's ever worked out and it is actually a thing. Could be. You never know with Mr. Murray, do you? You never know. He could have a million tricks up his sleeve. And he's there thinking, why has no one ever discovered this? Why has no one ever found the planet with the female Gax? And all of their 6 glorious nipples. But maybe that's just a Gex dream. Pirate controlled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One thing that is interesting to think about, right? This is an interesting thing for everybody to think about. Light No Fire is on one planet, right? It's going to be on one planet. They will need to have a planet somewhere. So what if that planet is in one of these galaxies somewhere? What if that's the case? And what if nobody has found it yet? Because obviously it would be very easy to hide one. Because if you hid it like right on the very, very edge of the galaxy somewhere, that no one ever starts like that, and no one ever goes to the edge because you're always going to the center to get anything. So what if the Light No Fire planet is actually already in the game and being tested, and it's there, and they're all playing on it knowing that it's there, and like it's hiding in plain sight all the time. I mean, not in plain sight because it's hiding in amongst a billion gazillion other things, but yeah. But imagine if you just happened upon it and then it was this gigantic planet that you'd never ever seen before. You got there and you were like miniature, and then there was all these bunnies running around, and badgers and kingfishers flying about, dragons, snowy peaks, graphics. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the case, but I mean, it would be pretty cool to find like their first test one or something. Because I don't think they're any good at making planets. Like, I think they should have tried to do something that they were better at. I mean, if anyone can build a planet, it's Mr. Murray. Although his terrain manipulation and terrain coming back would be someone's high. No, it was just a thought. Just a thought. I won't let my thoughts run away with me. I like to dream. Dream big. Go big or go home. What did I say? My controller is being more fluid today, by the way. I don't know whether that's anything that I've done to it. Not that I threw it across the room at all last night. No, I didn't. Woo! Oh, 1, 4. It's not even going to be worth going there, is it? We'll go there anyway, because it pushes us further along the line. I'm not high. Just happy. Just happy that all of you lot are here. Lovely to see some friendly names. I can't say faces because I can't see it. Well, it would be quite cool if that was a thing. Like I could actually have little pictures of everybody who they were, because it would make it a lot easier to remember names and stuff. I mean, that was a complete freaking mess of a system, wasn't it? It would be a hell of a lot nicer to be able to remember things like that. You know, like when you do a Skype call or something and it's got the little pictures of you. I mean, it could also be bad because I'd know that Old Explorer was actually an old lady. Shock and Awe is actually a 10-year-old girl. Gamma, Bungle. I mean, he fights like a 10-year-old girl, but... Well, what was that? No. No, just AI. The AI came along earlier and pissed me off. Just in case you hadn't heard my rant. It was, it banned Osmosis. And that really pissed me off because it shouldn't have had that ability to do that. And he didn't do anything. Well, they didn't do anything. And it's just, like, so I've got Dark Lord to go in there and ban the bot. So he gave the bot a bit of a kick in. See, if we hadn't have done that that quest, that kind of system would have been a nice full biome system. After I found it, right, Zane's going to come in and he's going to say, there's an easy way of doing this. All you need to do is set this to this and this to this, and then it will take you to the exact ones that you're looking for. And I'm going to be like, bastard. Why didn't you just tell me that before? Then Old Explorer will pipe up going, oh yeah, I told you that. And claim that he told me ages ago, and in actual fact I just wasn't listening. Story of your life. Banning the ban bot, I missed that. Yeah, I mean, that was irritating. It was, thing is, the bot is meant to help me, it's not meant to hinder me. But I'm gonna see if there's a way of being able to message somebody. Nice to see if I can message Osmosis and apologise because it shouldn't have done that. And it is annoying because it's not like it was a random person. They've been in chat for like the whole week. And like, why would it do that? If it knows that the person has been in the chat, because it can see that from the history. I mean, it's not going to be that smart, is it? At the end of the day. So there. But it's more fun to watch streamers suffer, especially Jason, yes. Jason never suffers. Because he doesn't suffer, and the reason he doesn't suffer is because he has 6 billion people watching. He has like a membership a second. So he does alright. Gamma, Frost, Starbulb. See, these are really starting to irritate the shit out of me, that they've added these horrible planets that nobody wants. For no particular reason. That would be really cool. We got a purple Starbulb, a nice frosty one, a Gamma Root. And then we've got these other monstrosities that are just getting in the way of life, really. Freddy, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Jason makes lots of mistakes and forgets to read comments, and when we're supplying the Jason does not read comments. Like, I get accused of not reading comments, right, and not reading chat, and I would say I'm probably one of the better streamers for reading chat. I actively make an effort to try and read all chat. Obviously, Jason does have a lot more chat, so it's going to be more difficult. And unless mods are actively, like working as such, working for free, it's difficult to catch everything. Like, for all the fact that the amount that I rib Old Explorer, he is a fantastic mod because he does tell me when I've missed chat and things like that. So that is like very, very important to me. And he's great at that. But I can't be too nice because he might get big-headed. And a big-headed Canadian, you never want that. Quirky, how you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. We're still looking for things. Pleasure, thank you. The pleasure is all mine. I will take pleasure in it. Off topic, but the hitbox on crates and buried tech is all wonky now. Is it? That's weird. That's interesting. I found a shock earlier. I went into a minor settlement and I fell through the floor. I literally was underneath. I couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't actually stand on it. I'm good, thank you. I'm from England. The UK. The UK Dizzle. Or the UKizzle. However you want to say it. The very wet and rainy little island. Little rock. Off the... It's a twofer, but we're gonna push on. We're gonna push on. Can I see the overlay with the materials you need one more time? Just one more time.
One more time, please. Okay, can you say that just one more time?
There we go. Just for you. Love the UK. The UK has its ups and downs, has its benefits, has its pros and its cons. At the moment, we're getting more into the cons than we are, unfortunately, into the pros. It's lovely when the weather gets a bit better. Unfortunately, we've had just an absolute miserable start to the year here. Whereas it's literally pissed it down with rain, or been horrible gales, or just been wet. Like, every freaking day of the year so far. Like, there is areas of Wales, which is where I live. You're from South Africa. Welcome. I'm not going to attempt to do the South African accent, otherwise my diplomatical immunity might be removed, might be revoked. I got a friend who lives in South Africa, Mr. Malcolm. He's a very cool gentleman. Well, he's not much of a gentleman actually. He's a cool dude. Fungal mold, Starbulb, Gamma Root. Nope, that would be a nice one altogether. Welcome, Mr. Zane. How are you doing? Gex can be green. Hashtag Gex. No, they can't, Dark Lord. No, they can't. Don't lie. Good day, they. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you've had fun with Mr. Zane. How was the stream, Mr. Zane? Was it good? Was it fun? I am going clinically insane doing this, but it's fun. It's actually surprisingly really fun, even though it's so difficult. Because what I'm looking for, this is Shock. Are you ready, Shock? Are you ready? This is ding 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 ding. That's my stream goals, right? That's what we're looking for. Gex can be green. Zane has pushed this whole Gex green thing on the case, hasn't he? He's allowed Dark Lord to get the raid equals chat. It is. Gex can be green. Chart. Raid does equal chart. Yeah, I'm glad you can spell. Mitch, thank you for the follow. Dom, the Gentle Wolfman, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Beans! I'm good, thank you. How are you? The 27 Club. I like that name. Gex can be green. I don't like that name anymore. Thank you for the follow, they do it. Valdo and Dom, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Couldn't type, you got all excited for the chart. You were like, yay! Plushie is green, I know, and it was made in China by Temu. Thank you for the follow, Jelly Flute. Drake, good to see you, Gek. And you too, thank you for popping in. Black Ruby, how you doing? And GGYS, GG, you suck. Thanks. GG, you suck on my own stream. Cheers, Strain. Right, I'm gonna be getting some own back on your next stream. I am going to be pulling some curveballs out there. Right, so that's what we're looking for. We've been looking for this for a while. It's probably one of the hardest things to find, I would say. I could make it a little bit harder and say I'm only going to go for a system that is a gas giant with them circling, but I'm not going to do that because then I actually would probably go into a mental asylum at the end of this. But when we find one, we're like, yes! We're going to get there. And then we find it and it's a twofer and it's got like only 2 bloody planets on it or something. And we need 5 minimum. 6 ideally. So it's got to be Dissonant, it's got to be Pirate. And it's got to be 5 or 6 together. So it might look on the outset like it's going to be a really boring and annoying challenge. But in actual fact, it's really quite fun. Ashanda. Hello. Deavonti, do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it. You are a mental asylums man. Thank you. Is that capital arse? Added challenge, this is an exotic. Must be a squid to make it 20 times harder. What are you going to do when you find it? I'm going to make a stasis device farm, but I'm also going to make because it's in a pirate system, I can make it a nanite farm. And also, because it's dissonant, I'm going to look for a autophage settlement. And that's going to be my settlement. So we can have all of that into one system, and it's going to be amazing. Oreos and Nip Nip, thank you very much. Devonti, I think you got a membership on my channel on YouTube, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Somebody gifted one the other day, and you got one. I'm doing great, other than my housing has been condemned by the town as being unsafe, like the Gex that are green. I don't know what you're talking about, really, Beans. Like, I don't know what these Gex that you're talking about of. This will be the holy grail of star systems. It will. It will. Does Gravity Gun work on autophage? No, I don't think so, Cutty. I don't think so, but I mean, I haven't tried it. I didn't think to. I did pick up one of those golden giant Gek balls. And I threw it. And I threw it onto my ship. And then it disappeared. So I was a little bit sad because I was hoping that if I could just throw it up and onto my ship, I could take it with me. Because that would have been quite cool. You're only here for the drops. I don't like twitching unless I'm holding an automatic gun of some sorts. I don't think you'd want to twitch if you were holding an automatic gun of some sort. Unless you're shooting birds. Is that what you're meaning? Good, Nella's gone to bed, so it's, otherwise you'd be in big trouble, boy. Big trouble. You don't shoot no birds. Unless they're seagulls, of course. Then go for it. Nasty things. Or gannets. Don't like gannets. Nasty beaks. And then the day that we actually find this is the day that we have actually found one. To be fair, I have actually found one system that is perfect. Unfortunately, I didn't like it. I'm not being fussy. It just wasn't very nice. Right, we've got one. We've got one. Oh, bloody hell. There you go again. There you go. It's a 3-star bloody 3 thing. So it's not going to be any good. So we can't use that one. This is what happens. We find one, and then it's not any good at all. Which does kind of put a spanner in the works. One thing I did find out the other day is you can, even if you're out of the jump range, you can mark the system. And everyone is going to be like, even somebody who's played for 5 minutes is going to be like, yeah, of course you can. I didn't actually know that. Which was a little bit embarrassing, I'd say. But yeah, we did do the autophage questline, and I'm kind of wishing I hadn't done that before this search, because what it does is when you've completed it, it adds in a lot more. So there's the problem. I was trying to be funny, but my apartment has been condemned and living in a hotel until it's fixed properly. I mean, at least you get to live in I hope they're giving you a good hotel. I mean, that's going to cost them a lot, so I hope they get it quick fix done. I heard you mentioned a nanite farm. What's that? Like, I'm not new and have 1200 hours, but I'd like to know more about that. Okay, the 27 Club. If you take back the Gex Green, right? Jimmy, you found it? All 5 planets? What, and Dissident and Pirate? I want that address, please. I mean, I'm in the wrong galaxy for you, but... Pigeons are on your list, and blackbirds, not crows or ravens. The little sparrow are blackbirds that sing all night long, 3 a.m, tweet, tweet, bark, bark, squeal. Cheers, Ascender. Have a good lurk. Thank you. You take it back. Okay, right. If you go to a pirate system, you need 2 pirate systems ideally. And you go to the guy at the back. He's the one that's sat on the table just down from the... There's one that's up on the high steps. But the one that's down on there. And you buy from him the packets of tech and the packets of something else. And you open them. Right? Open those packets. Because that will give you X-class modules. So you can buy it for cash, you can open it, and it will give you the modules. Then walk to the module guy and sell them to the module guy. Okay? That will give you nanites. So that's all you've got to do. So, but you will need money. So that's why we have the Stasis Device Farm to get you the money. Then you can do that. Oh, you know this. Fine. Well, it is a farm. It's a way of being able to constantly get loads, and then you've got the money farm to constantly buy them, to then buy the nanites. No pleasing some people, is there? Jimmy, that is pretty damn amazing if you've found one. If you have beaten me to it, I will not be happy, though. I will not be happy. But, there we go. Distant, pirate controlled, and a big un! I like a big un. I like a big un. I mean, you can have a nanite farm. You could, find a planet that has runaway mold. You can make, then, a structure like that to catch all the runaway mold. And then just shoot it all. Warp away. Come back. And the runaway mold will be back there again. And then you can just carry on doing that. So you could find like 3 or 4 of those runaway mold areas on the planet. Make them into like a little harvestable area. And then put a short range teleporter between them. And so then you can teleport from one to the next one. It will be out of range. That will come back. And you can harvest the next one. And then by the time you go back to that one, it will be full again. So therefore, that could be a nanite farm. And then you could have, at the end of that run, you could put it to a processing plant in the middle that has loads of the giant refiners. And then you could stick them all in for refining. And then by the time you came back, it would have refined the thing. Don't you mean you would like a big one? Gex aren't known for their endowments. I think you'll find they are. I think you'll find there is not a female Gex that isn't happy with their male Gex parts. Super fancy, something I'd never be able to pay for. Yeah, I'll be back in mine. Yeah, I'll be back in mine soon. But there are prep that can't get back. People in the country in March, but fully paid for free breakfast. Awesome! That sounds amazing. Bag of holding, welcome. There is also food you can use to mine even more. If I'm not curious. Yes, there is. There's also food that you can use in the ingester that you can basically just get like billions of nanites per hour from just scanning creatures on planets. So definitely check Zane's World's guide out. And as you've all come from Zane's World, you should be checking his guides out anyway on his YouTube channel, because he will be able to tell you how to do all that. Are the Geks sorry though? The question. Sorry for what? Your headcanon is that Gek have locus. It's hard to find girls in NF females skies. I see what you did then. See what you did then, Devonti. No female skies. Yeah, that's the problem. There is no female skies. Billions. What do we got? Frost. Fungal. Selenium. Emerald. If only those two had been nice. If only those two had been nice. They're not. They're going to be arse hats, aren't they? They're going to be complete and utter arses. Never mind. Was that the first spawner? No, they're not, sorry. They're not, they just lied. Take it from me, they're not sorry. They talk about it all the time. They're like Muttley. He does that a lot. Or, as I would call him, NVT. Do I call him MVT? Oh, and he goes, it's Muttley! And I now just call him MVT just because it irritates him. I read his name incorrectly on purpose. What am I drinking? I am drinking Ribena. The hard stuff. I'm on the hard stuff tonight. Cloaca is a single tube for all waste like birds, reptiles, and amphibians. Ah, okay. Thank you. Bal. Bullsfool. Bullsfool. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the joy. Thank you for the follow. An anomalous donut with 10k fauna scanning bonus will net you about 200k nanites in 10 minutes. Ah, anomalous donut, you say? An anomalous donut. Octosnuggles, thank you very much. Wine. It's not wine in a pint glass. I mean, come on. I mean, seriously, if that was going to be wine in a pint glass, I'd be frickin' sloshed. I mean, I'd quite like it to be wine in a pint glass. This is so exciting I could just sleep. I mean, cheer. Thank you so much. You're such... I love you too, man. Such a dude. I was there bigging him up earlier, saying how much of an amazing mod he is. And then he just drops one on me like that. It's the journey that matters. It's the journey. We have been on one. Don't worry, I will have found... If we can't find one during the actual stream, I will have found it off stream, and we will then start building on the next stream, because this is starting to, like, absolutely do my Sweden. Tell you that much. And I'm not even Swedish. By that, I mean head. Not... You know what I mean. Distant, lawless. Pirate controlled, not. Distant, dangerous. Dangerous. Distant, critical. Dissonant, critical. Mr. A-Train, if you're still there, were you streaming today? I was out earlier, unfortunately. Gabby's friend had let her down a little bit on being there to going to watch a comedy show with her. So I went with her earlier, so we've been out. Oh! 3 planets. Gonna be good enough. Not for this Gek. That was a very poignant finish there. Oh, we've got a bit of funk going on, have we? You pooped on me like a cow in a field. At least it was a flying cow. Orange or strawberry? What? MD 2020 in a Stein, please. Orange or strawberry? I wouldn't want either of it. You pooped on me like a cow in a field. I didn't. I was being very, very kind to you. And the Stellaranta donut boosts mining bonus. I often collect 2 million mold in 10 minutes. That's pretty cool. Stellaranta donut. I'll write that one down. Donut mining. Mining boost. Neutral cranberry hits the spot. Neutral. My tolerance is low, is it? What's Devonti laughing about? MD 2020 is trash, super cheap, 70 proof drink like wine cooler mixed drinks. Yeah, I know what MD 2020 is. I don't want any. I think we used to have that when we were little. Well, not little, but when we were young teenagers. It was horrible. Refill on the caffeine. Yeah, don't worry, I've got my caffeine. What am I streaming on Wednesday? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Jason about it. Anyway, Steve, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Typo, Stellanator, like Terminator. Stellanator. Stellanator. So I've just amended it, don't worry. Jameson soon? Nah, I can't do the whiskey. I would have a horrible head. And also, I don't really like it either. Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, that was it. Mad Dog 2020 was go-to beverage on a Friday night for us Scots. Yeah, we had Mad Dog 2020. There was also one that was like in a light bulb box. A light bulb glass. What was that? Shock? Was that called Shock? I can't remember what that was called. There was, I think it was Shock Cider, wasn't it? Is it Shock Cider in a light bulb? I mean, was it? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was Aftershock. That's something different. This was just the bottle was like a small light bulb, and it was like really, really potent. Sure you do, it's horrible, but good for people that haven't even drank. Right, this isn't going to be a system that's going to be good, but we'll check it anyway, just because we are here. And it might be. Lanium, quartzite. No, it isn't. But there we go. Can't have it all, can we? Can't have it all. Yeah, what was everybody's favourite tipple when they're a kiddie wink? Well, not a kiddie wink, but when they were like in their teens. What was the thing that you went for that like you knew that would get you smashed, but you could manage to buy it? See, what we used to do is like one of my best mate, his parents were they were both head teachers, but they were going through a divorce. So he used to literally play them off against each other and was like, oh, mum, dad said he'll get me this, and then his mum would go and get him even more stuff, and like he was a nightmare. But like I suppose for him as a kid, it was the worst thing that could be happening is his parents splitting up. So he was going to get as much as he could get out of it, and he did, and they had the money. I was always very jealous because it's like my parents really didn't have any money, and so it was kind of like he always got the good shit. But then because he was my best mate and he was a very generous kid, I would get like given a lot of stuff, and his parents were always really nice to me. So, but yeah, his mum literally used to take us like he'd say, "Oh, Dad's gonna get me some alcohol for the weekend." And his mum would be like, no, I'll take you. And then I know what you're getting then. And she'd buy it all. It was amazing. Aftershock was a cinnamon schnapps in a bottle full of crystallized sugar. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that. Booner's Farm was another high school go-to. Boone's Farm, that sounds frickin' horrible. It does sound like it would knock your frickin' socks off, though. Interestingly, that same friend has been married for about 24 years, and has got like a bunch of kids and is really happy. So, like, obviously the breakup of his parents instilled in him that he wasn't going to do the same thing. But he was the only child, so I don't know. My family used to make moonshine, did they? My mum and dad do make sloe gin. It's like out of the sloe berries, and we have we know this farm up on Dartmoor down in Devon, and it's like on the moorland, so it's quite high up. It's like some of the highest peaks in southwest of England, and they had these particular bushes, like slowberry bushes, and they are the most bitter, like horrible things you can like eat. They're just disgusting. They look like they're blueberries. They look like blueberries, but they definitely don't taste like blueberries. And so to make them into the gin, you have to like prick them all over with like lots of little needles. So my dad would make like a little cork with loads of needles stuck in it, and then you prick them all over like that, and then you soak them, and you leave them soaking for a long time in vodka or gin, and then that flavour comes out into the gin, and when it mixes with the alcohol, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's like a sweet, like, I don't really know how to describe it because it's slow, but it's delicious, really delicious. And this hyperdrive is doing my frickin' head in. You mixed rum, charter, and fireball tastes like cinnamon toast crunch, but otherwise usually Colt 45 and absolutely. It's funny how all of the stuff that we used to drink had really horrible names, didn't it? It was like Colt and Ock and you kind of think, well, yeah, I mean, we weren't doing ourselves any favours. Should have just read the bottle. Jesse, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you've had a good weekend and you've got your drops. So it goes to everyone else as well. Hopefully everybody else has got what they wanted. And how has everybody been enjoying this update? Because it's a very odd one. Very unexpected. Very cool. Very different. I really enjoyed it. But then we started this challenge. And I've been stuck on this challenge because although it shouldn't be as addictive as it is, it really is. It's kind of like taking over my life. Looking for this system because it's such a difficult thing to find that, like, when we find it, it's going to be just the best thing ever. Technically we found one, but I didn't like it. Not that I'm at all fussy in any way, shape or form. Nikki, if you're still there, did you answer me as to what type of post did you send it via? And when do I need to be awake to get the parcel? Tomorrow I'm going to have to be, unfortunately, awake early, even though I'm going to be finishing at like silly o'clock. But that's just because the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Just how it goes. It seemed to me that it's Star Citizen influence, perhaps, with the gravity gun. Maybe. Not played Star Citizen, so I don't really know. Plahithru G59 glyphs. What the bloody hell? What system is that? I'm just going to have to sharpen my pencil. Jimmy, thank you. Right, I'm going to write this down. P-L-O-E-H-R-L-I-O-U. G59 2216 12 1 2 9 16 15 1 1. Oh, I've lost my lead in my pencil. Never lose your lead in your pencil. Galaxy 58. Okay, cool. Cheers. Oh. Never good when your lead comes out your pencil. See a doctor about that. 1 and then 10 on the end. Galaxy 59. That's what the G59, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I'm glad little drink's better now. now I don't know what I was thinking then. Well, yeah. Well, I know exactly what you were thinking, because you would have been thinking the same as the rest of us. It was like, what can get you absolutely hammered very quickly for cheap? Because that's what we all did, and then we regretted it, and we learned later on in life that in actual fact, it's better to get more and more pistas apart, slower, and enjoy the ride. And also then you don't get as rowdy. Some of us still get rowdy. I was going to say, is that the end of my playlist? It shouldn't be. Or as Hawking would put it, my 70s porn music. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm glad I don't get hangovers at 37. Oh, I do. It does depend on what I drink. Cheers, Octo. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Will you play Marathon? I've not even looked at it. I've heard of it, but I've not even looked at it. I mean, it's not out yet, is it? I find that the older you get, the worse the hangovers get. I'm 50 now, and I get 2-day hangovers. I just find it does depend on what I'm drinking. I find that if I have something like really gassy lager or something like that, can't deal with that at all. That's really horrible. White wine as well gives me horrible hangovers. Red wine's fine. Don't get hangovers from red wine. I don't get hangovers from vodka. Beer, I'll stick to only a couple of pints. But I enjoy drinking beer, like proper craft ale. So I just won't drink too much. Right, fungal gamma. Selenium. Frost. Cactus. Oh my god, that is so close. If that one had just been Starbulb, we would have had a bloody good system then. And that's nice as well. I mean, that one isn't. However, yeah, it's got Cobalt as well. Bollock. Bollocksy bumhole. Anyway, that would have been a very good person. I'm Irish and German in heritage. I wonder why I'm an alcoholic. I've no idea. So you like a beer, but you don't want to pay for it. Is that what you're trying to say? That was very rude. Couldn't say that to anybody. Irish are not like that at all. The bleached ruin will be fungal as well with ruins. Bleached ruin? Doesn't matter what you drink, well then you're very lucky, Beans. Very lucky indeed. I wonder whether it's because the beans are good for your heart. Gamma. Fungal. That's an interesting one. A drowning planet. Is that just a complete water planet? Interesting. Cactus. See, back in the day, you see, before any of this quartzite shit, that would have been a really nice selection. That wasn't too bad though. The last Star Sim had a bleached rune. Ah, okay. Okay, no, it makes sense now. Fungal with ruins. Cool, I'll remember that. Well, I won't, but I'll try. Sure we are. To be fair, like, free drinks are always the best. Last time I was in Dublin for work, I must admit I did make sure that the only thing I was drinking was Guinness, and because it was proper Guinness, and like to the point like they actually have, like when you're in a proper pub that's proper in Ireland, because we weren't in Dublin itself. We were out in the country near Dublin, and it was like a conference that we were at. So it was like this posh place that you had to stay at, and you know what they're like. They always try and get you to. They always put one of those conferences in a ridiculously expensive hotel, so you have to. But it's miles away from anything else, so you have to spend a small fortune on actually the whole thing anyway. And then because they want to look posh, they're in a frickin' posh ass hotel. Anyway, the actual hotel was very nice, and they had a very old-fashioned bar, a beautiful bar. I spent a long time at it, so they had a really nice beer garden, but unfortunately it was rather cold and raining. Oh, why does it give me these things? Not funny. And they had Guinnesses, but obviously a Guinness, you have to leave it, so you have to leave it to settle to get like that perfect point. And honestly, the guy had the bar had like this section that would literally be where they poured, and they lined up the Guinnesses, and then they put your name next to it, so they knew whose Guinness was in and the guy would not. It was an interesting bar because it was like far enough away that you couldn't have reached it, because you can imagine there'd be a lot of people very like, I just want my drink, just give me what's he doing? But yeah, Piggy, where you in Malahide? What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse my French there, Piggy, but I have absolutely no clue what you're on about. Conference. Malahide. I have oh, I get what you mean now. I have no idea. It was a very long time ago. It was like 12 years ago. I have no remember. It was a country house, but it was a country house hotel. Beautiful place, absolutely stunning place. Beautiful grounds. Horrible weather. Really wanted to love Guinness when I was in Ireland, but it seemed a little flat to me. It settled on a bottle of God. But the thing is, English proper ale is flat. It's not fizzy. And it's like a stout. It should be like that. But the Guinness is all about the flavour and everything else, and it is beautiful. Unfortunately, the shit that we get imported to England is just disgusting. It's not even anyway. Once you've had proper Guinness in Ireland, you won't drink it in England unless you can find a really good Irish bar that actually does it properly. Fungal Frost. This is letting me down with these emerald shit, isn't it? Frost. I don't know. You bastard. Love the the flavour is beautiful. I mean, and I must admit that the guy that was at this bar, I mean, they did like everything, like all cocktails. They would make anything, and because they basically were, you're in this place, like they're gonna make you anything. Like the prices they were charging was, you just like didn't look at it, paid it, and cried. I mean, you couldn't get out, could you? So there was not a lot we could do. But I remember I was with a couple of the girls that I took for my staff at the time, and they were drinking all these cocktails, and the guy was amazing at making anything. I mean, he literally, old school dude, like none of that fancy shit, but he would just make something and it would look amazing. And the amount of different glasses he had for doing the different cocktails, it was incredible. I was thinking, where's he getting these things from? The Guinness Brewery here in Chicago doesn't taste the same either, but I still go. It's easier than getting to Ireland. That is true, yeah. Welcome as well. Habooma. Great name. Third, I learned to love quads my semester in university. If I was in Ireland, I probably wouldn't send the good stuff to England either. No, that's the thing, Marsh Viper. They know that the English will just drink anything. Like, I mean, come on, we drink... A lot of people here drink, like, Stella and Heineken, and if you're going to drink those two, then it's... No, there's probably some worse ones. I don't like any of those lagers, to be honest. It was something that I hated when I was, like, growing up. It's just too gassy. I find I just don't like gassy things. I've heard the no alcohol Guinness is really good too. I've never tried it. Never tried it. Probably should. I've got a couple of bottles of Guinness that I've had for a while actually, but I mean, being a bottle Guinness, it won't really go off. I mean, they've been kept in the right temperature, in a room temperature, so it's they should be fine. But I don't know whether they're probably only like half a pint's worth, because they're just tiny little bottles. They probably should be vanished soon. As in drunk. But yeah, I'm not a massive drinker, to be fair. I mean, we drink a fair amount of wine. That's just because Gabriella likes wine. So we and the best one that we found by far is a red wine by Snoop Dogg, California wine by Snoop Dogg. Absolutely bloody beautiful. It's not cheap, and it isn't made of weed either. Strangely enough. But obviously he does like the finer things in life. So could say he's a connoisseur of certain stuff. But I wasn't surprised that it was good. I was surprised that the Gordon Ramsay wine is atrociously horrible. And I'm surprised he would have put his name to something like that. To be fair though, me and Gabby usually choose a wine by how pretty the label is. So the reason we bought the Snoop Dogg one was just because it was a Snoop Dogg wine, and I was like, well, I've got to have that. And then it turned out to be really, really good. But it's about £11.50 a bottle, so it's not one that you can just like slosh down every night of the week. Unfortunately, it's got to be a special occasion, like once a month bottle. What we tend to do is, like, our supermarket near us does these vouchers, so when you spend with it, you get like the points, and then you'll get vouchers for different things, and so you usually get quite a lot of money off vouchers. So we basically say that, well, we're doing the shopping anyway, so the voucher is just like a free bottle of wine, basically. Gek, you missed an N in the thumb. I don't know what you mean, but I'll have a look. Did I put Groundhog Day or something? I'll have to edit that at a later date. Let me have a look. I was doing it very fast as I was just going out of the house, to be fair. For some reason, amazingly enough, I can't see it on my phone. Here we are. G-R-O-U... Oh yeah, I missed the N! I did! Groundhog Day. Bollocks. Thanks for letting me know, Dane. Guinness makes me vocalo out the bottom. Well, Beans, there you go. You found something, some alcohol. It doesn't give you a hangover, but it does give you the squits. Which is never good. Bad Oreo. Oh, are you related to Deavonti by any chance? Deavonti, have you met Bad Oreo? Welcome, Bad Oreo. But we have a rather Oreo obsessed person that comes to the streams. He will his Oreos are usually made of Nip Nip. Or have Nip Nips like crushed into them or sprinkled on top. Rami, how you doing? Americans just thought that was the British spelling. That's true. That is true. Did anyone notice they finally fixed the wheelbarrows at distance scams? Did they? Well, so now they've actually got a wheelbarrow underneath them. They weren't just floating. I did think that was a bit strange, but then I suppose they are space wheelbarrows. They could be like some type of cool, funky wheelbarrow that has a special, like, I don't know, gravity. I mean, we've got gravity guns, so why keep giving me bloody twofers. I don't want a twofer. Like, I'm finding a lot of these old systems saying that are like literally 1 or 2 planets. Quite irritating because they could just be another type of planet, couldn't they? They don't have to be the Dissonant and Pirates that I'm looking for. I'm so excited when I see either Pirate or Dissonant, and then get so disappointed when it isn't what I want. What I really, really want. We need to move into the next section. Because I think I've searched a lot of what's around here. Oh, that was Dissonant Pirate. Woohoo! Bajorski. Go. Let's go. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Really? Here you go. This will make Shock very, very pleased with my little infographic. That's what I want, what I really, really want. That is, I'll tell you, that is what I really want. Am I pointing that the right way? No. That way. This way. That's what I want, what I really want, is there. They also fixed the legs from getting stuck for the X, but they did do that. Americans do enjoy deep fried nip nip. I'm sure they do. Moita, how you doing? Miata, sorry. They broke the export game. They did, unfortunately. Thank you for Blazer Jake for the follow. Much appreciated. A hover barrow. Yeah, a hover barrow. Exactly. As you could carry unlimited in a hover barrow. A tipsy tired GG is an adorable GG. I need a pint. I only had a pint. Starball Frost Crystal. Oh no. I think I'm just high on life at the moment. Maybe it's not life. Maybe it's something else. I think it's just a lack of sleep has made me rather insane. More so than I was before. And I've always been a little bit insane. Little bit. I think Old Explorer's actually fallen asleep. I may have actually finally managed to make him go to sleep. So much for Microsoft testing it. I mean, it's not really up to Microsoft to test, it's up to HG to test, really. How many tunes do you play on? No Man's Sky, this one. I've had lots for other testing, and we do have one other old one. I have a lot of them, but not that I've really played. And I haven't played on most of the others for a long, long time. Too much nip nip. I don't smoke, unfortunately. I used to. I gave up when I was 30. Right, Star, Frost, Cactus, Star, Gamma. Oh, all that needed to be was hot. That's all it needed to be, and then it was a perfect bastard. A perfect bastard. And 3 big uns. Close but no cigar, eh? Yeah, I gave up when I was 30. I had to literally, like, just get a cigarette packet and just go throw it away. Never again. I couldn't have done it otherwise. Like, I've got very good willpower, but it had to be my decision that that's what I wanted to. Nip Nip is fully legal. It's definitely not legal here. 100% not. I don't... Personally, I think it should be. I think that we have got a very, very stupid take on drugs. In general. I think it should be that we have a system that you have somewhere that is a safe place that people can go if they want to do that. Now they have to sign. You can't really have somebody sign anything, but if they do it outside of these safe areas, then they do get a harsh punishment. But if the sale of the drugs was then the money from the sale of the drugs was used to then fund these places, the people, if they wanted to do it, they could go there. They wouldn't be penalised, do what they want there. There's like nurses and stuff like that there to keep an eye on them in a safe space and everything like that. But the sale of the drugs then would be used to pay for those places. But if you did it outside of those places, then it would be a harsh... I don't even know why I bothered to check this. Brams! Bro, that is project, is it? Is that what they do? Licensed premises? Yeah, I mean, it's a really good idea, because it just means then... the whole point... A lot of people would do things because they get the kick out of doing something that's illegal, that's not allowed. And so if you make it just allowed, but with criteria, then it kind of takes the fun out of it a bit, which means then less people do it. It's like, or like we've done that with smoking in a way in the UK. It's not illegal, but it's so expensive to do it. People have just stopped. Then they've gone on to vaping, which I don't know whether it's actually any better. It's probably not. But yeah, I think that the way that we look at it is just a stupid way, because it's a massive drain on resources just trying to police those things. And if somebody wants to do it, they're gonna do it. Like you're not gonna. It's like trying to convince an old person that they want something they're convinced they don't want. Like, it's impossible. It's like old people and children. You can't convince old people and children to do something they don't want to do. And you're fighting an uphill battle the whole time. So surely it would be better to do something that's a bit more thought through and a bit more like, now we know a lot more about it and how to do stuff and have the ability to control it. Surely that's a much better situation. And then it also means that if the price can be controlled because it's an open kind of like, it's not an illegal substance, then it also puts the dealers and stuff out of or more out of business, theoretically. However, then they'll just find something else. Portugal legalised all drugs, but strict restrictions on crime dropped huge, and a readmittance to prison dropped huge. Yeah, I mean, if they can have something that actually works and it can stand the test of time, then yeah, then everybody should just kind of go with that. When you legalise it, you can tax it. Yeah, I mean but as long as that tax money is used to fund the areas and things like that. Defund organised crime. I think it's the old people and teens that use the most, is it? That's because all the other people have to go to work, pay for their teens to use it, and for their old people to use it. And also, when you've got an old badass who's just going to do what the fuck he wants, like if he's like in his 80s, I mean, he's hardly going to be arrested on something, is he? Arrested for drugs and drug again. Go on then. What are you going to do about it? Like, what are they going to do? Nothing. Can't put him in prison because he's too old. It'd be stupid. What'd be better is just to give him as much as he wants, and then he'll be out of the way quicker, wouldn't he? That's a very mean thing to say, but I mean, at least he would be at peace. Very peaceful. I suppose depends what it is. Not that I'm condoning anything here. I'm just hypothetically speaking, of course. I reckon it's cool with it, but ban everything else. Yeah, harsh shit, definitely. I was just talking about the about things like weed and stuff. Although other, like some harsher stuff does need to have safe areas to help people get off that and things. And I don't think it's fair to say that if somebody's mental state is altered to the point they need that, then you can't possibly expect them to be able to do the rehab and put themselves through that themselves. It just is. It's just that's mean. So they do need the help. What we have here he is, MVT. Sorry, Muttley. I was saying earlier, I just like to be mean to you and call you MVT because I know it's Muttley. What we have seen of governments for the last 20 years alone is that they do dumb crap. Like, yeah, exactly, they do. They do dumb crap. They certainly do. There have been loads of scientific studies on all drugs, alcohol and tobacco are the worst. I'd imagine, yes, and the ones that are legal. You've lost a lot of friends to other drugs. Yeah, it is an unfortunate thing that it's something that we as human beings are so weak to. But then I suppose if my dog could probably do it, they probably would. Wilhelm, how you doing? A friend told me most people on drug and self-destructive behaviours are self-medicating for an underlying problem that is not being addressed. I mean, I can probably agree with you on that one. I would imagine it probably is something like that. I mean, there's going to be a reason. It's just that you need to find out what that reason is and then have somebody who's willing to help. Look at that, we found two next to each other. And that's what they should be doing. That's what our governments that are meant to be looking after people should be doing. But it's just resources and stuff, and when it's being wasted on stupid stuff that nobody needs to do just to make them look good. Yeah, I think just a lot of common sense needs to come back into the world. Right, what have we got? Star bulb, quartzite, and quartzite. Fan-fucking-tastic. The bigwigs are invested in legal medical stuff very heavily, and they actually lose business by opening the markets. Maybe. The problem is, us plebs will never really know. We've just got to make the best of what we've got. Really. Be nice. Be as nice to people as you possibly can. And try and talk to people. That's the thing. It's like, as humans, we tend to bottle a lot of stuff up and don't talk to people. And it is difficult. It's a difficult thing to share, like things that are quite personal to you. But the thing is that everybody has these things. Everybody will have things that they are scared of, that they don't like, that are affecting them in many different ways. But at the end of the day, we've all got those problems. Nobody don't believe the Instagram life because it doesn't exist. I mean, it does for some people, but even those people probably have got something that's there that they don't want to talk about. But if you can talk to people and get that off your chest, it's such a massive first step. But it is hard. It's really difficult. For your information, plebeians actually refer to the students of Oxford and Cambridge like Boris Johnson did. Well, morons then. Is that better for you, Muttley? You're a moron. That's not quite the answer. Most of the people that self-medicate are turning to the med as their solution. In most cases, it's one of their problems. That is true. They're also relying on that med to fix all of the issues. But that's because it's an easier way out than... And if you don't know how to fix something, you're going to rely on something that can be given to you to help. It's a very, very difficult problem, but I think that I personally believe that humans, that our biggest weakness as a species is not being able to communicate very well with one another. Historically, a plebeian is a rich dimwit. Okay, what's a dumb dimwit? What's that, Beans? Best friend. You from Fenton. Yeah, Fenton's horrible, horrible drug. Horrible thing. That's the thing. If a lot of and men have a bigger problem than women. Like, women will talk to each other a lot more. Men tend to not. And yeah, it is sad. The difficulty is, Wilhelm, is it's very difficult to then be able to give a good environment to everybody who has a problem. That's an almost impossible. Yes, technically that would be, if you could put somebody in an idyllic environment for them to enable the change, then yes, but that's almost physically impossible, because you wouldn't possibly be able to do that or be able to generate that for everybody that has a problem. So yes, in an ideal world, that would be what you'd do. But I don't see that would be a possibility. Lunatic? Sorry, that's not even your name. It's Lunatic. Now, why can't Gek read today? Sorry, I'm very, very tired. Lunatic, hi. Why can't you just spell it normally? VR rehab. I mean, that is probably something that we're going into. Well, this conversation got deep fast.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Addiction is such a struggle. Almost every addict thinks their drug of choice is a solution. Yeah, that's true, Train. No, it doesn't. Yeah. And unfortunately, we all live, everything that we see and hear and everything, it's all in our mind. And it's learning how to control that. And it's a bloody difficult thing because our minds are bloody clever. Some of us. Old Explorer, maybe not so. Oh, I'm just mean to him because I love him. Right, let's go and see what this system is like before we delve even deeper. Late night with... Maybe I should do that as a stream. Late night with Gek. Discuss the undiscussable. Selenium, Star Bulb, Frost Crystal. No, nearly. So how about these Olympics? That's a... Do you think that would work, Train? Late night with Gek. Breaking the boundaries of what anyone else thinks is acceptable to talk about on YouTube. Late night with Gek, trying to get demonetized as quickly as possible. Gek uncovered. Oh no, you don't want to see that. Late night with Gek would be fun. You could do it, no joke. Would I host Late Night with Gek on Only Gex? I really have been tempted to see if I could buy onlygex.com. Just because it would be hilarious. If I had the time, I would probably do it. I'd probably make a website. Just because it would be hilarious. But I don't have the time. I have the ability. I don't know what I'd put on it. I wouldn't be able to put on it what you would think it would be. Because that would just be absolutely revolting. You just do not want to know what they get up to in those spawning pools. Like, yeah, no. Not worth going there. Not worth going there. Maybe we could try and do it as a... I might write out a script for things, write out some ideas, and see if I can set it up, do it as a podcast. That might be quite funny. We could have a talking topic, and then we have to we have some guests, and see what happens. We could do late night phone-ins, couldn't we? Yeah, same Wilhelm, I agree with that. Dom the Gentle Wolf, random sub emote unlock. I don't know what that is. I haven't actually got around to doing much of that so far. Bo chicka wow wow. Oh bow chicka wow wow. You'd make a website, 3D plushies, get costumes, cosplay parties, the lot. Yeah, I could do the whole shebang. I think Only Trains is already out there, probably. But I don't think that is also what you're expecting it to be. I think it's literally just going to be about trains. Mistress Firstborn spanking sessions. Still haven't found it? No, unfortunately I haven't found it, I'm afraid. Well, we have found one. We did find one. But I didn't like it. And I was a bit fussy with it. But other than that, we haven't actually been looking for that long today, to be fair. A couple of hours. A couple of hours of my life that I'll never get back. But we've had some good, interesting conversations. Food for thought. And punishing the mind. I meant feeding the mind. We could do phone-ins. That'd be hilarious. Like, I think it would be really good to bring back some kind of like TFI Friday style thing. Would be pretty cool. Oh, we've got one. No, that's not what it was. That's not the one I had. You little git. There we are. Oh, it's a fucking twofer. I'm going to go to it anyway because then at least it logs it. Danuva only changes already a site. Oh, son of a... Well, I mean, of course it is train. I mean, it's probably about trains. Yeah, exactly. It's about trains. What else would it be? That one galaxy smelled bad. It did. It stank. System, not a galaxy. I know what you meant. You just wanted to keep up the search so we'd stay with him. I think that's probably more likely to lose people, actually, than it would get people to stay. You know what else it could be about? What else could it be about? What, Only Trains? Or do you mean Late Night with Gek? I'm really tempted to actually do this now. You realise? It's actually quite a good idea. We could just have a topic, and like it can be lots of different topics, because I don't mind talking about lots of different things. Like, I got no problem with chatting and hearing different ideas. That's the thing with me. I don't have particularly. I would be open to talk about anything, and I'm open for changing my mind on things, as long as there's a very good argument to it. Like, Zane changes my mind on things quite often because he's so bloody clever. And I'm just a geck, which doesn't help. You know what else would be called? Model trains. Choo-choo! Conga lines. Something like that. I don't really know. You and DLX talk to me in code, and I don't understand. I'm but a sheltered little boy. You succumb to Zane's pheromones. I do. They're quite overpowering at times. Are you sure about that, train? Are you sure about that? I would say part machine. I'd say synth, actually. Gamma. Frost. Cactus. Frost. Then is a Corvax. 100%. No, I think synth, because he's not... Like, he is definitely human on the outside. But brain-wise, and brain computing power, definitely a synth. Matusa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Model railroads are a typical British thing, although over here there was a lot of those when I was a lot younger. Yeah, I know this old guy used to come to the business, and he has an entire garage that is just, it's a big garage, a big double garage, and his whole garage is just this massive train set. And he's got it so he can go underneath it and go up into the middle, and it's got all the. I mean, I think he just enjoys building it more than anything. And like he does all the little trees, and I mean, it's taken him years and years and years. I think he's done it since he's been retired. I think his wife quite enjoys it because then he just fucks off for quite a long time, and doesn't bother her, and she just lets her go on with what she wants to do, because he's otherwise quite irritating. There is some nice model railroad stores here in Toronto. Ah, yes, you Mr. Explorer there. He's a very good painter of models. He has some really cool ones. I have seen them. Oh, I've seen pictures of them. Yeah, he's good at that. When I was younger, I collected the Warhammer Fantasy, and I didn't like the Space Marines and stuff like that. I thought it was a bit boring. But I really did like the fantasy models of that, and I got really good at painting them when I was about 15. The problem is I wasn't interested in playing the game, so like I just painted them and just got loads of them. So call it a night. As always, pleasure hanging out. Cheers, Gage. Take care. My stream schedule will be up on my my Twitch page if you want to check that out. Wednesday, I'd imagine. Train, do you know what we're doing on Wednesday? Are we doing Ark? Are we back into Ark? I'll have forgotten how to bloody play it. I'll have also bloody gone down a freaking thingy because I haven't played it all last week, so I will have gone down a rank. It's kind of irritating because Jason won't have gone down a rank. The little bastard was playing without us. He has to, you see, because he has to keep ahead. He doesn't like to be in the losing seat. But yeah, do you know what's the plan, or is there not a plan? We're back into Valheim next Monday for the last one. I think last one of the series. Ark. It is Ark. Okay, cool. I like that now. I paint still Star Wars Legion, but I never had time to play. Yeah, I used to really. I found it was really therapeutic, really nice and chilled. Just to do that, to paint them, and I got really good. Got really good at them. And I've got some beautifully painted ones, and I've got a lot that need finishing, and just never had time. I've said that when I've built myself a proper office, eventually when I build myself a proper office, because at the moment I'm in like the attic room, and it's quite irritating. It's very hot. Right, what have we got? Frost, Selenium, Gamma, Starbulb. That's all we need. We don't need Cactus. Shame that the Starbulb is an aggressive Sentinels and Vile Brood, and very stormy. But that one isn't. Have we got oh, you little... Oh, we have! We have! This could be it! Let's go and have a look at these planets. Because we've got Cobalt. So we need Frost, we need Selenium, and we need Starbulb to do the main three. Then we need Gamma Root for the other one, and that's got Uranium, and it's got Ancient Bulbs. As these are the ones these got salvageable scrap. This one's got salvageable scrap. That one hasn't got anything. That's a shame, but not a massively problem. That one's also Dissonance. And then we've got Rusted Metal, and we've got Salt. Dead Planet. It's a shame. This one could be a potential. This could be a potential. Let's go and have a look. Go and have a look. What's it called? Is it called Wish? With. With Gek. No worries, Train. Cheers. Take care. Did you hear there's a Gravitino gun in Ark Raiders now? You have to shoot Stitchers at the Queen. I wish that was the case. Stitcher is a type of gun there, that's the problem. So that's why I don't believe you. This is it. It could be. It could be. Really? Or is it, yeah, no, he's just bullshitting. He doesn't know anything about Ark. Hopefully he likes this one. It's a joke. So of course Gek missed it. No, I got it. That was a joke. It's a Canadian joke, which means it isn't funny. Harsh but true. Yeah, it doesn't have the cactus. So it doesn't have the desert planet. That isn't a massively big problem. Because there's nothing... Let's just check our chart. There you go, Shock. The desert is pyrite and cactus. So we are going to have the pyrite, but we can make pyrite, I think. Can we make pyrite? We make paraffinium. Can we make pyrite? You can process something to make pyrite, can't you? That's the stormy bitch, which we'll stay away from, although we will need it to do. This is an interesting... It doesn't look anything like it looked in the, Gold, that's it, gold pyrite. Is that still a thing, though? Does gold still go to pyrite? Because if gold still goes to pyrite, this one doesn't have gold on it. Bugger. We don't have a gold. We don't have any gold. That's a problem. Well, I don't actually think we need it. I don't think we need it. But we will have a look. If these are nice planets, this could be it. Alright, remember, it's dissonant, so it will look a bit weird, but then when we land, it will be alright. Reaver Roach, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, dude. What is this nice you speak of? No, when you land, the dissonant planets look a lot different. So this might be nice when we've landed. It's just that when you're flying in the atmosphere, they look fairly frickin' horrible. Let's just find a find something. I mean, it's not, even though it's got those mountains and stuff, it's not bad. The topography isn't horrible. I mean, it's quite interesting. Right, let's see what it actually looks like when we go down to the surface. Heard the name, glad to be here. Well, I hope you haven't heard bad things. Uranium and ferret dust, according to the wiki. Okay, well, we can do that then. That's easy then. Ah, you see, it's completely changed, and this actually looks quite cool from down here, but it did not look cool from upstairs. Upstairs. You know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, oh, and we got teddy gecks as well. We've got teddy gecks. And they're feathery and furry. I mean, I'm sorry, but that has got to be a plus, hasn't it? Tell you what, if this one gives me an S-class module, we're going to be building here. They didn't. Maybe we're not. Right, so we've got dissonance, we've got teddy gecks, we've got gigantic doofers and smaller doofers. Or mini diplos, sort of diplos, not really diplos. He's got massive ears. He's quite cute though, isn't he? Look at him. What else have we got in this one? 8. Oh dear, he's got a growth. He's got a growth. He didn't have that growth on his nose when I saw him. And no, I didn't give him anything. It is extreme. It didn't say it was extreme weather, though. Oh, yeah, it did activate a copper. Bollocks. So we have got extreme weather on this one. But that isn't necessarily bad. It won't really matter. Right, let's go to the next place. Next planet. Blazer, I was looking for a decent planet with scrap, then I go home and find scrap. I guess you should make a spreadsheet too all the time I hear you asking for recipes. Yeah, I mean, that would be useful. I could just use Zane's and pull Zane's up on my screen. It'd probably be useful. Right, Gamma, let's go and have a look at Le Bastille Kiosk. Activated copy is good for repairing crashed ships. Everyone should have one. What do you want? What do you want? You got it. That's quite a nice solar. That is a nice solar. What are they trying to flog me? Oh, although I'm in my ship, aren't I? Can I? I can sell them all the bullshit that I've been picking up. If you ever want a blackened inlet, I've got plenty of them. Right. I don't want to sell 39 of those because I kind of need those. Don't need those. Effect compressors. What are they used for? Are they trade goods? It doesn't. Yeah, it's just trade goods. I think he fecked off, but I'm still selling things to him. So obviously, yeah, he buggered off, but he was still giving me money. I had his bank details, you see. Yeah, storm crystals are always handy. Yeah, I didn't see any storm crystals. That was the only thing. That's why I was a bit puzzled. This one's got semi-little mini floating islands, but they're not really floaty islands, are they? Sort of floaty islands. It's an interesting planet, anyway. It's not the normal style Gamma planet at all. Have a look what it's actually on this one. So this is Ancient Bones Gamma, Sodium, Uranium, Copper. I mean, it's certainly an interesting one. What's the fauna? 11? Oh, it's got these as well. We got bone nuggets from those. Yeah, we got our bone nuggets from them. And they kill crabs. I mean, you couldn't ask for more, could you really? Oh, we got more teddy gecks. Mini teddy gecks. That one's more of a bird. But they are yellow. My mum could have had something to do with them. The icing on the cake will be if our Starball planet has Diplos. I do like the fluorescentness of these gamma weed. Oh, you're an ugly fucker, aren't you? It looks like a puppy that's been stung in the mouth by a bee. Like my puppy was stung in the mouth. Well, she wasn't stung in the mouth, actually. He broke her puppy canines and then got an infection underneath her teeth. A nightmare. That cost so much money to have her little puppy canines taken out. And she was just sitting there looking at me with this big swollen face. But the night before she was fine. Ugly fucker. I don't know whether will it let. I suppose it would let me do it as ugly F. I'm just getting all the gamma root whilst I'm here because I know I'm going to need it. I do like this planet, actually. It's got weird, wonderful things, but it's exactly what I would expect to see on, like, a radioactive planet. I wouldn't expect a radioactive planet to be normal. And we have... It's not a Korvax system... Or is it? No, it's not a Korvax... I don't know, we'd have to find a... Just have a look in the frickin' thingies. Ugly frugger. An ad break is starting soon, by the way, people. Just so you know. Just to be clear. Don't want you thinking that I'm lulling you into false senses of security there. Right, we've got nanites, nanites. Let's see what crashed ships we've got.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I know. Do. Oh, hang on a sec. 34. Legit acceptable on stream chans. Awesome. Oh, and we've got pretty cool caves as well. I really want to be able to build these golden boxes, but apparently we're not allowed. Dawn said. Did oi? Gek. No! You shall not build those bloody lovely little golden boxes. Oh, this is weird. That is a weird rock. Chromatic metal as its secondary thing. That is cool. Oh, I'm glad that the buried technology module is all the way down there. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a... And they're fluorescent yellow as well. This is a really cool planet for the fluorescentness of it. Like, that is exactly what I would expect from a... I'll scan this one just whilst I'm here, because it's probably going to be one of those bloody underground crabs that you can never find. Yeah, it's exactly how I would expect a radioactive planet to look. Which is good. Oh, do we need some first aid? Probably. What I do need is some rusted metal, because I'm running low. I'm lowing run on it. Whee! Bit of dihydrogen jelly. Cool. Oh, what is that? That's a rare one. Right, whilst I've got a lot of critters around here. Oh, have we got any of those pies? Have we got any of those pies on me? No, I haven't. Always keep a bit of a cake on me, but clearly I haven't got anything that's worth having in my my box. Right, let's scan these little buggers. We're still going to get like 192,000 for that. The rarer ones we get more for, but... Somebody's scampering about down there. What birds have we got? It's not an Overlord Zane. We do need an Overlord Zane, I think. You ate all the pies, did you? You fat bastard. You fat bastard. Sorry. But that is the rare ground, of course. We've got rare grounds. Oh well, I'm not doing that now. Put your tackle away. Oh. That was not what I wanted to scan. I wanted to scan that. He's a right little rascal, isn't he? Don't you go trying to eat my little Gek buddy. Or me. You can't have Gek on the menu yet, but you just got here. Right, we've nearly got all of them. We'll have that one elusive one.
Radiation protection.
It is the tradition of the who ate all the pies, if you're a football thug. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's go to the next one. Where have we been then? We have been to that one. and with. We did name something on that one. So let's go to get ish. You always have an assortment of donuts with me for these special occasions. Yeah, I normally do. I normally do. I know I'm a knob, but you didn't have to call me a fat bastard. Oh, wow. Truth hurts, doesn't it? That's the problem. Truth hurts. I'll stop being mean one day. I probably should. More people might like me then. Most of them just think I'm an arse. This one does have pretty trees. It's Star Bulb. Unfortunately, it's also a very Sentinel heavy system. However, we could just turn off the Sentinels, couldn't we? Doing important stuff and things, it couldn't stop. We could just turn off the Sentinels and just put a base near a Sentinel pillar. Oh, it's raining. Very pretty flowers, though. Look at those. They're special ones. Oh, there's a bloody thingy there. A bloody thingy. Floaty crabs, wherefore art thou, floaty crabs? I think he's already spotted me. I got spotted by the fuzz, I'm getting back in here, I'm getting back inside. They were quick today, they were quick. I want to look at that.
Warning. Sentinel drone.
Oh, shut up. How can I activate them? Don't want to even know about it. Where are all the people? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, look at that solar. Let's have a look at this solar. Don't crash into it. Don't crash into it. Don't crash into it. Oh, you are lucky. You just might have clipped your wing a little bit. Right. Let's go and have a look at that solar. If that's an S-Class, might make a purchase. Flaps open. Flaps open. Because it's golden. Not a massive fan of the shoe front. C-Class, we won't be going anywhere near it. Oh. We will be able to see this dude, though, and find a grave location. S-Class pulse splitter module? Oh, why, thank you, kind sir. Can I also know where you left your grave, please? Pretty please. Sugar on top. Buff. There we go. Right. What have we got here then? Envoy. Oh, actually, can I get something from you? I'd like some of these. And I'll take those as well. Sodium nitrate. Don't think I need any of that. Thanks though. What are they selling? Let's have a look at what they're selling on this system. Oh, we've got a good selection of stuff. Good selection of stuff. And being a pirate system, we could just do a nanite farm down here, couldn't we? We could just find 3 of these. You could go between that and the station, so just have a teleporter on near one of these. This could actually then be our base as well. That might be a viable option. Oh, shut your face. Do you think that's a really good idea, pirates? Attacking a station that's got like loads of people on it, and an absolutely awesome ship there. I don't think that's a good idea. Wolfonius, did I say that right? Welcome. No paradise yet. We haven't been there yet. Bloody wankers! Gex, stop being mean. British humour again. As long as you don't leave the planet, the centrals stay switched off. So building a base would be no problem. Yes, yeah, as long as you don't or reload. I haven't got auto aim on because I don't play like a wimp. This is the reason I have so many of those pirate transponders, by the way. It'd help if these. Do you know? Since I put the guns, 3 guns on, it's so much worse. I can't even hit the little fucker. If you've got the 1 gun on, it works really well. I thought they'd fix this. But if you put 3 on, it, like, they're not even the same, like, they're not even the same gun type. Which is the thing that confuses me more than anything, is that I've got photon cannon, infraknife, and something else. Infraknife shoots from the back. Photon cannon shoots out of all 3, even though they're not photon cannons. Good. And bugger off now. Wolf Ionis. There we go. Wolf Ionis. Thank you. It's okay, I made it complicated accidentally. Tried it to be original. It was an old account name for my cringy YouTube channel. Don't worry. I just butcher everybody's names. It's not intentional. I don't do it on purpose to be an arse. I just am not very good at. I'm not very good at reading. And right, we've been to that one. Is that the gamma root one actually lesbi? That's quite good. Right, let's go to Sisha for some frosty crystals and some ancient bones. This actually could be a nice system. I'll have to look at what region it's in, what the region is called. Yeah, the thing is that there's so what have we got on here? Let's expand it. So I've got 2 infraknife platforms which just shoot not even out the guns. Then I've got the basic photon cannon, which I think is actually the best weapon, and that should work with the photon cannon array. But since I added these on, the photon cannon also shoots out of the infraknife platforms, and it shouldn't be. Did you ever find the purposes? We are in a perfect system. We are in a perfect system. Or nearly perfect system. So we are just heading to this. Did I run out of No, I didn't want to go there. I didn't want that. That wasn't what I was asking for. I was trying to go to this planet. But there's always a big ship in the way. You missed the best part. Well, I mean, we have found a. It's okay. It doesn't have a cactus. Betty Kyle. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. To be fair, with Golden, it's not so much trying to be an arse as trying to be nice. And not quite making it. I mean, you know it's done in jest, that's the thing. That's the one thing that you know about me, is that I'm not a horrible person. I'm just not. I'm too kind-natured. But I also will... just say the first thing that comes into my head, maybe? Shadow Diet. I found a system with 2 salvage worlds, 1 paradise, other rainy. Awesome. Rainy planets can sometimes be really nice, though. Starship launch fuel, the only thing we don't need. Bit boring, but oh, he's got those weird parrot things. 8. Thank you for the follow, Xeno. Much appreciated. 8 fauna. Bones. I'd quite like Diplos. I don't think we're going to get Diplos, but... no, we just got those weird parrot things that are always aggressive. I think we have got eggs and stuff. I mean, what would be ideal is when we go to the Paradise planet, if that had those... you know those new flower animals, flower creatures that gives, they don't give sticky honey, they give syrupy nectar. Because it's the syrupy nectar you need to make the particular cakes that then give the units, the unit boost to the highest. Nobody can roast an Englishman like an Englishman except for maybe a Scotsman, well also Irish, well the Welsh. Well, everyone but American. What is this? 56. No, it's not going to give us anything because we've already got one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I was going to check what life form it was, wasn't I? What race? It is bloody Korvax. The bastards. Everyone we found has been a bloody Korvax. All the good, like... see, that's the problem. It makes it non-perfect. It makes it non-bloody perfect. It's a bloody Korvax system. I mean, we can always melt them down and use them for a good old firewood, can't we? Edna, never found a good Diplo. They always have goofy feet. Very nice. Were you trying to start a ballet school? A Diplo ballet school? Gex 5-star hotel to be in a service with 3 months. To be in service with 3 months. Everyone welcome. Keep an eye on the Gex travel agency brochures at front desk. Too right. Too bloody right. 5-star services all round. I'm gonna go 6-star, actually. We're gonna be the first 6-star in the universe. Dead planet. I mean, we might... oh, there's no point going to that one, is there? Right, this is the bad boy. Woomex. This one's got to be nice. This one's got to be nice. And thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Much appreciated. Thank you all for the likes on YouTube. I'm not sure if enough YouTube's working still. Oh, it is still working. That's pretty cool. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. it's been really cool to have so many of you all here for the last couple of days. Kabuma, thank you, Scott. Red Wine Fire, thank you for the follow, dude. Much. Oh, look at this. This actually looks like it could be nice. If this has those syrupy nectar flower creatures on it, then we are definitely staying here. This does have potential. Green grass, blue water. Does it have blue sky? That is going to be the ultimate question. No! No, we've got green. That's alright. But pink sky. Pink sky. Not very nice. But we have got Diplos! We might have to live with pink sky. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and fly to the sunny side of the planet. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Wow, almost 3 AM. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the late shift, Dark Lord, so not Dark Lord. Old Explorer, so yeah, I'll be on for a while. Found you on YouTube and subscribe. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, the channel's only small, but I tried to keep the two logos exactly the same, so for the live and for the guides, but just obviously one's called live, so it's obvious. The picture in the picture is actually a cartoon version of me as well. I did actually use a picture of me to make it, so it isn't just a random, like, thing. It was when I was a little bit younger, I must admit, but... And I didn't have so much of a beard. I don't really call this class as a beard, it's more of, like, fluff. Actually, this is quite pretty. This is quite pretty. Because the sky doesn't go too badly with the trees. Oh, we've got those, which is interesting. That, and these Diplos are pretty sexy. We've got those flower people! Look! See if these give me syrupy nectar. Yes! Right, we're staying here. We are staying here. These things are so frickin' rare to find. So to get Diplos and these on a planet. What the hell is that? Oh, that's so cute! We can have Diplo eggs. We just need to find Striders on, We've got milk from that. We've got, I think, all the ingredients needed for stuff. If we've got Striders on one of the planets, which we probably do, Hippogriff cousin, yes. It is a nice planet. I mean, I can kind of forgive the pink sky. Because it does work quite well. Let's go and have a look at the water, though. Who wants ankles to get? Who wants ankles? And there's even baby Diplos as well. I think that Anteater dude, that, like, he's really cool. But to have syrupy nectar dudes on this with Diplos is pretty damn amazing. If there was greater mushroom beetles on this, or if we have greater mushroom beetles in this system, then it's gonna be one of the best systems that's ever been discovered, ever, by anyone, ever. Striders are the very tall, two-legged, creatures that stride about, basically. And they give a particular type of, eggs, I think. They give tall eggs. And you need tall eggs to make, a particular thing. Right. Good. It's a hilly bitch. Whoa, that's a hole you would not want to fall down, isn't it? That's a furry hole you would not want to fall down. Look at that beast. That could be...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, we're not meant to have storms on this planet. Painfully hot rain, apparently. Goodbye, chart. I don't know. I might still use it. I'll make a new one. Actually, I will need to make a new one because I'll need to be able to make one to telling me what I'm doing in that stream. That's an interesting hole. Oh. Water's nice. Water's really nice. I wonder how deep we've got. Don't worry about oxygen. I can hold my breath for a bloody long time. What the frick is that? Phosphate. Oh, bollocks. I didn't bring a thingy. Right, let's... Woo! Good job I had this with me, innit? I'm making holes in my perfect planet. What are the chances that I'm digging up through a mountain? I am digging up through a mountain. Fantastic. Right, shame about this rainstorm. But I guess you can't have it all, can you? Water does look nice. I can forgive the sky. We've got kind of like rainbow effect. Quite cool. Right, let's... I'm going to go back to my ship. I've got some food that we can get scan bonuses from. Why won't the ship land here? Stop being an arsehole. My flaps didn't work. Woo! Out of the Stormy Daniels. What are you doing, Dark Lord? Thank you for the follow, Wind and Dined. Very much appreciated. Oh, here they come. He's hit the poor little Gek and me. Oh no, we've got a lot of them incoming. We've got a lot of tomatoes incoming. You're doing a very good job, Dark Lord, of covering my face very well. I wonder if the ship landing is a micro glitch. It seems everyone today was having landing issues. Maybe. I mean, I did find that... Bloody hell, Dark Lord, how many have you got? I think we are definitely splatted. But once you have the base built, the rain will be... Yeah, that is true. That is true. How many have you bloody got? Wow. Cheers, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are. Well, I know where you are. You're an hour ahead. So yes, you need to go to bed. You're an hour ahead. Yeah, so what are you doing up at 4 o'clock in the morning? I did... Fucking hell, Dark Lord, how many have you got? Oh, I'm 1 for luck. Oh, no, 2 for luck. 3. It's just like the mega throw. And Ducky missed it. Ducky missed it. Right, so what we're going to go and do now is, once I've scraped the tomatoes off my face, which may take a while, because Dark Lord's being extra, especially Dark Lordish. There we go, the tomatoes are gone. We're going to go and find all the creatures, because... Oh, no, there's more. There's more. My Gek's going to run away. Ah! Drake! Thank you. I'll have the cake. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Right. Ingredient store. I should have some special cake in here somewhere.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's a fluffy throat ripper, isn't it? Or is it not? Oh god, how many bloody tomatoes did you compile? That last one was not a good shot, but what was the cake that we needed to eat for the nanites? Does it tell you on this one? It doesn't. Was it a fluffy throat ripper? We would have definitely have had one left. Maybe it was Nectar Islands. That's probably why I've got a load of them. We can tell anyway, because you don't have to eat it for it to be, let's have a look. Oh, I haven't made it yet. I need lubricant. Always need lubricant. You always need lubricant. $283 out of 400. Bastards. Plants and shit. Oh, hang on a sec. I've got 800 there, so why can't I make lubricant? Arsehole. I'm sure I'd made this before. I'm sure we had it on this character before, so I don't quite know why it's not there and built. Anyway, we can put a cake in there and see what it does anyway. Nectar Islands, here we are. So we got, yeah, plus 6,532 fauna analysis rewards. So this is the one. So we don't have to start until we get out on the planet. Let me just put the rest of the plants away. Yeah, so I'm very pleased that we got syrupy nectar on this planet, and diplos. That is pretty damn cool. And if we can get striders on the other ones as well, that really would be like very, very good. They're going in plants and shit. Why would you go anywhere without lubricant, really? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, in case you get caught. Why would you... if you need lubricant, you are doing something wrong. Or something very right. Yes, exactly. Like, exactly. Right, we went to the sunny side of the planet to get away from the dark side of the planet, and now it's gone dark. Right, come on then. Chase the sun. So let's map out our critters on this planet. And we've still got one more I think we haven't visited. Have we visited? No, we haven't visited the hot, I don't think. I think there's scrap on this one, isn't there? No, there isn't, unfortunately. That's a shame. There is salvageable scrap on the hot planet, though, but that wasn't particularly nice. That one's... We haven't... Yeah, we have been to that one. We went to that one. We go to... Yeah, I think we've been to all of them bar this one, then. All of them bar the dead planet. This one is nice, although I do look like I'm wearing a high-vis jacket on this planet. Or this system is particularly high-vis and fluorescent, isn't it?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, goody goody. I'm guessing we should wait until the storm is... There's a lot of storms, that's the only issue. I suppose it won't really matter once we've got the bases built, but it's once we're building the base, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the bottom. But we will do our best. What was the region? Doesn't tell me on any of this, does it? No. I thought we were getting a storm. Because this cake only lasts for 10 minutes. And I've got to find all the critters. Ah, here comes the storm. I'm just going to go actually up into the atmosphere and have a look at... Actually, we go and get that grave. I want to look at what the region is called. I mean, it's a lovely colour as well. Zen Adder Anomaly. I mean, that's quite a cool name, hasn't it? A Zen Adder Economy. Zen Adder Anomaly. Zen Adder Anomaly region. I suppose we could have the Black Adder and we're the Zen Adder. Just a bit more chilled out. The only thing that's a real shame is that it's Korvax. But we do have Black Hole. Is it in the same region? No, it's not. It's a shame. That is a shame. Because if we stay with this one, we want to try and map this system, really. It'd be cool if it was really tiny. This is where I find, like, in this system that we have, like, 3 more of the same, we've got a gas giant. Another bloody one here. Roshisha, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Oh no, look, but this one is another bloody callback. Then you got 4 planets and no moons though, so that isn't going to be. But I mean, it's quite funny that we've now got. But do we have? We actually have. No, that's not. That's in the Rewood sector. Zenada, that's hilarious that we've got another Pirate Dissonant in the same frickin' sector. Well, that's not the same sector. Ours is really quite small then. So to have two of them in the same little region, that is hilarious. Don't give me another one in the same sector because that would be absolutely ridiculous. After we spent so long. Gives me something to do on a rainy day anyway, doesn't it? It'd be cool if we did have a black hole, but I don't think we do have a black hole in this region, or do we? Is this one in? Yes, we do. We have a black hole in this thing. And it's dissident as well. Oh, cool. This could be where could be where we go, people. This could be where we stay. And we are only 618,000 light years. I mean, it's what is really hilarious is the actual positioning of it is almost exactly the same as the galactic hub in Galaxy 1, which is a bit silly. Oh, I'm not trying to make a cake. I've got the cake. It's the it's the one that does plus 6,500% fauna scan, which means you can become like a multi-millionaire or multi-billionaire just from scanning animals. It is the cake that in question is this one, Nectar Islands. And to make it, you need the syrupy nectar, which only comes from those little flower dudes, which we've just found a planet in our perfect system that actually bloody has them as well. Why can't I exit out of account? Thank you, one heavy piano. That is one heavy piano. Thank you very much. You are destined to settle with the Korvax. The Nanites programmed that into your spawning pools. That is true. That is true. That is a cool name, one heavy piano. These always have pirates come out and attack me. So we'll leave it well alone. Right, let's go and get that go and get that grave. And then we can start Ganarooning. An ad break is starting soon, by the way, people, just to let you know, but thank you for sticking around. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and try and find all the creatures on these planets, just so then we can map each one of these planets on this system. And then we can start looking for potential areas to start building. Although, that will really depend on the scan, so I'll have to install the various Scanny-Rooney equipment. And this guy picked a decent place to die, at least. For that, overlooking the lovely lake. Shame it's always in the dark. Flaps down. Give me a bloody grave. I want the thingy. Right, let's eat the cake, because it's always going to be horrible on this planet. We got a couple of them. Right, begin ingestion. Let's start scanning. So that one gave us 11,600,000 for that one. This will only affect fauna, not flora. So we only want to scan as many flora as we can. And the sentinels will try and... Oh, you're a big beast, aren't you? 34.9 million for that one. $18 million for that one. Gonna ignore the drones. So we'll probably hit max units. We're just scanning the things that are on this planet. Is that another grave? Is there two graves? No, that's the same grave. Why is it unknown then? Because I've just scanned it. Strange. Right, what is our creature count? 5 out of 11. Any more? I mean, they didn't really look very hard, did they? That's an underground rare. That's good because that's 18. But no, it couldn't have been that rare. 18 million. We don't want to fanny about. That's the problem. Because if we fanny around, then we lose the lose them. Or lose the time on the cake. There's bound to be underwater critters because we've got water.
Incoming storm.
Not that they're very easy to see. Okay. 1. 2. I don't know how many there are underwater, so I'll double check in just a second, but... Has it become sunny? No, it hasn't become sunny, it's just become ridiculously stormy. So this could help me. Can you pick me up, Storm? There's a bird there. I haven't got that bird. Come here, I dare you. I'm going to pick you up and throw you. Quickly check what we've got. We've got 2 that left. So we've got a rare underground, rare underwater. Okay, we're going to have to find a bigger bit of water. I don't think this is going to have... This isn't going to be deep enough. I mean, it might be, but it's unlikely. Could be, though. You just got to be lucky for it to pop in, really. The cake is a lie. Cake is not a lie. The rain effect on the water is lovely. Trying to swim in it, though, when it's not very deep, is not. We're about balls deep, aren't we, really? It's not really a particularly big pond. I thought that was the red dot then, but it wasn't. It was a red dot, but the wrong type of red dot. Boys need to be deeper. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Seeing if I can... Ah, we've got some depth. We've got some depth. Probably should put some oxygen in my tanks.
Technology recharge.
I don't think we're deep enough. Sometimes you just have to sit in a deep enough bit of water for them to pop in, and then it'll come out of the depth, give you a sniff. No, I thought that was going to be it then. Probably like a narwhal or something, isn't it? You must go deeper. The mission, isn't it? To go deeper. There's always that one little bastard that you can't find. Oh! Oh, I thought it was a frickin' crab. Because it could be a crab. And I thought that was like a crab going along the bottom, but we haven't. We've got some kind of like weird little underwater possums. It'll be like a mini crab or something. This is what we'll find.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That was a long damn storm, wasn't it? These are very efficient water jets. Tell you that much. Look how efficient they are. Actually staying under the water. That's an absolute amazement. They never do that. Well, that little underwater bugger is not going to be found, is he? Right, let's try and find this rare ground. Oh my god, I thought I was going that way. The annoyance part on the jetpack is when you can't quite get out of the water, but you can't quite stay in the water. Oh, we need to find a building that has a cave near it. That's the best way. To find the rare underground. Because they tend to the buildings tend to push the terrain down, which then seems to push up the rare creatures, which are usually crabs or something like that. Not so easy to find them just in a cave. Mr. Old Explorer is, of course, the expert on all these things. Thank you for the follow. Silent Life. Silent Leela, sorry. Life. Knows it's late and I can't read. Clear out that poo. and get some nanites. What are you? Are you the... Oh, you're a jiggity one.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, whatever, Trevor. Could it be in this cave? New. Not even a safe caven. I wonder if these would give giant eggs. Just fed ya. They just give creature eggs. Love to fly him. Fly to a building. To be honest, we could just get the truck out, couldn't we, for this? It'd probably be easy. It's a shame this planet is so stormy, because otherwise it could be, it could have a lot of potential. I know you can, like, turn the sentinels off. Do you reckon you could turn the storms off as well? Do something with the gravitational something. Oh, it's got juicy grubs as well. Right, I'll grab all these. Because who doesn't want all of those? Everybody wants them. You sometimes get the,
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
what am I thinking of? The word. Words are hard. Drop pod coordinates from those. They didn't like that, did they? They didn't like being thrown about. Those sentient plants. Were these sentient plants? No. Where are the sentient plants? Because they're usually quite weird and wonderful. There they are. I know, they're just the standard Billy Bollocks ones.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There's a building. Gek wants to climb trees. Do 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 do. Here we go. Hope that we might get the rare underground critter around here.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, I know. I realise that. I realise you want to play. Who's making holes? You? Are you making holes? What a cool cave, though. No little rare underground critter, though, unfortunately. Hi, boys. Why is my ship in the middle of the sea? You can't see anything. Falling down here in perma is really probably not the best idea. Yeah, I know. Oh, hello, redneck. How you doing? Gravy Crutch, how you doing? You can have 4 settlements. You can, yes. Sorry. I have a settlement in the middle of an active volcano and a firestorm on an atmospheric energy grid net thing. That would be pretty cool if you could harness the power of the volcanoes and stuff. We can have solar, so why can't we have volcanic heat? You could have an underground heat pump, couldn't you? Right, my ship was around there somewhere. I have a horrible feeling that means I've got to swim. Come on, use your efficient jetpack. It's so nice when this is installed because you do actually swim under the water. You was new and didn't realise you should pick a better place. You'll learn. It's alright. I mean, I pick stupid places and do stupid challenges. Get myself in lots of trouble. This looks like it could be deep enough as well to get the I wonder whether you have to actually go to a certain U depth before it actually just shows up. I mean, that would be more realistic if, like, the game did that, because then it could check your depth and then show up that creature. It might be how it works, or it might just be completely random. The game has lots of little checks and balances and stuff, though, so it is highly possible that could be something on it. Lava, how are you doing? Good morning to you, or good midday, isn't it? Sometimes it's 3:33 in the morning here for us. We have been searching, Lava, for a dissonant pirate system that's a perfect stasis device farm system, and it's bloody difficult. But we have found one. This is the one, like, the worst planet. It's the only one with massive storms on it all the time. But I was just trying to map all the creatures of everything, but we've obviously got that elusive little ground critter that nobody can ever find. And no, he's not around here. We've also got sentinels that really just want to eat my face. How did you like the It's 2 PM there, is it? Ah, cool. John hasn't popped in today and called me a knob and then buggered off again. That's his normal greeting. Right, get you dickhead. Then he fucks off. You know, normal Junt. It's a good job that I know it's affection. I just want to get back into my ship, actually. I know it's above me, so where's my little device? Where's Medufa? Oh, that's really helpful. Thanks, game. Put it floating in midair. Only 7:30 here, nice and early. Well, I mean, it's 3:35 in the morning here. Jessica Moorhead, hi, how you doing? Welcome. So this planet is, we go to a nice one that's like in the daytime, and then we find, by the time we get out and do anything, it's horrible. But we actually found our exotic planet here, so our Lush, which is Wumex, has all of the really cool things. It's got Diplos on it, it's got the syrupy nectar dudes, and loads of other cool stuff. So yeah, we've got the system. So now we need to map everything, and I'll start finding some places to build the well, first of all I'll need to find the portals. So I'll find the portals. That's fairly easy to do. Once I've found one, I can find all the others. And then, I don't really need to find the portals for each planet, but it would just be easier if somebody wanted to come to one. But I suppose we could build one place. One base could be near the portal system. We could actually use the useless planet for that. And then they could then just fly to the other planets. There we go. Alright, once we get here to our little bundle of joy, I think I'm going to go to bed then. So, it does look very familiar, doesn't it? Very familiar. What's he got for sale? Absolute soddle. Well, I tell you what, I'll boil your hot sauce. Have I got anything to sell you? Don't think I have got anything to sell you. No, I haven't. You can't have anything. Oh yeah, you can have some Viking effigies. They love buying my shit. Yeah, it's a very Earth-like planet. Quite pretty, isn't it? Quite pretty. And it makes me look fluorescent yellow. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I'm going to head off now because I'm absolutely shattered. And thank you very much for all the likes, all the follows, all of the subscriptions, all of the, yeah, everything else. Thanks for sticking out. Thank you for making this week really, really cool with Twitch drops. Hope you all like it. We are back off tomorrow, back on Wednesday with some Arc Raiders with Mr. A-Train and Mr. Jason Plays. And then the schedule will go back to normal from then on. But we will carry on this this search. It'll be put into a weekly stream. Probably be on a Sunday going after Zane. You know who to raid. I'm not raiding somebody with big jubbly boobies to don't know who's on. I've got Sobi 1, so we will raid Sobi 1 because he is doing No Man's Sky and he's cool. So yeah, let's go and give Sobi 1 some love. Very cool Valheim streamer and hashtag GekRaid. And I will see you all guys again. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follows, etc, etc, etc. Much appreciated, dudes. And have a good day, evening, whatever, good night, etc. I don't pass out. Oh, I'm hoping to pass out. So right, I'm going to start a raid. See if it will go. Let me raid it, and then I'll say goodbye to the rest of you lot on YouTube. And yeah, take care and have a good one. Right, raiding. Good night. Bye.